stable working now. Back to normal, back to life. Here we go. Happy Saturday, everyone. Let me start out by saying a big thank you to the fabulous Polly for hosting the show before myself today as well. Hope you're having a nice Saturday so far, Polly, and I can see that you're still logged into the phone lines as well. So very hard working is our Polly. Nice to see you there as always, and thank you for getting the text messages to come through for me as well, so that I'm nice and busy to get started with. Apologies for the delay. As I said, we've just come through some technical issues, but I think they're sorted out now, so that's a good sign. So we'll carry on from where we left off. Just a little bit behind schedule, that's all, but we can make up that time, I'm pretty certain of that. So let's start with the T's and C's, of course. My name is Jules, I'm your host for the next couple of hours. My PIN number is 4505 when I'm logged into the phone lines. I will, of course, tell you when that is, when I'm available for you to speak with me. And, of course, the text messages have already started coming in as well, so I'll be with those text messages and those snippet-style readings momentarily as well there. So the T's and C's that Psychic Today is an entertainment style show only. You must be over the age of 18. Please do get the bill payer's permission to contact us through landlines and mobile phones, and be aware we don't answer messages or readings that are based on health, finance, legal matters, pregnancy or fertility, but of course any other topic or question you have, we are happy to work with. Different ways you can engage with our services, of course. So we are a 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all year round service here at Psychic Today. The live shows are between the hours of 8 a.m. every single morning, 7 days a week that is, and then it's an 11 p.m. finish at the weekend. Monday through till Thursday, it's a 10 p.m. finish. So beyond those hours, though, we're still very much here as an interactive service. So there's always somebody going to be available to provide you with a reading, somebody for you to contact here at Psychic Today. And we don't just have UK-based readers, but we have international readers working from comfort of their own home, wherever abouts that is around the globe. And so there's always somebody available to connect with here at Psychic Today. We've been around for over 20 years as a live show, and potentially a lot longer than that as an interactive service, because we did start out with the phone system and the phone lines and the text messaging before we became a live show. So we've been here for a very long time. We've got some very established, well-known readers that work with us that have been here from the beginning as well, and we're increasing our ranks all the time because there's new readers joining us that are, it's about quality. It's not about length of service, of course, it's about quality, and each and every one of us are vetted before we're able to communicate with you callers and viewers. So you're going to get quality all the time. Okay, so these are the numbers to call in on. If you are missing anything, if you've not heard the information that I'm saying, please do look at the on-screen graphics. It's giving you up-to-date information at all times. So this is where this information box here, that's just beneath my chin, above the carousel here, it's updating itself all of the time, giving you the need-to-know terms, conditions, information, access to our services, etc. So from a landline phone, all you need to do is dial 0907 005 2222, or you can call us simply on your mobiles by dialing 87777, and both of those numbers will be charged at £1.50 per minute, plus any standard network charges are additional, and the cost of the reading is always added to the phone bill that you are calling from. So whenever that bill is due for payment, that's when you'll see the charge for your reading. There's an exception though. If you're using a pay-as-you-go top-up style mobile, or perhaps your credit balance on the Psychic Today app, then of course whatever balance you've got and your credit you've got there, it will be deducted immediately at the £1.50 per minute rate. Okay, so just to be aware of when you're going to see the charges applied. We have two different ways of contacting the live show host, which is me, Jules, until 10 to 4 this afternoon. And you can text in. It doesn't matter what kind of a phone you've got to use the Mystic service. All you need to do is type TV, leave a space, put your message in there and send it to 87777 for £1.50. And you can also use the Psychic Today app to text in, and it's only £1. So to download the app free of charge, it must go to your app store. You can use a tablet or you could use a phone. As long as it's a touchscreen smart type of a device that is compatible with applications, then you're good to use the Psychic Today app. Not only is it so easy to operate and navigate, there are cheaper functions on there as well there. So this is my app. Just opening it up on the iPhone. It's touchscreen, so everything's at your fingertips. If you'd like to text into the show, you can simply use one of the shortcut buttons at the bottom there, which is shaped like a TV. It says Psychic TV. You can watch the show there on your handset. Never does it first time when I'm demonstrating, but I've gotten used to that now. But click the golden button there which says text the show to be able to send in your message for only £1. The other way of doing so is from the 3 bars menu, third option down, Psychic TV. It's always going to be Psychic TV, however whichever option you use on the screen to text into the show for only £1. And guess what? It's free of charge if you top up £5 or more directly on the app. You'll get a free message into the show included in that £5 top up. So if you have got a touchscreen device such as a tablet or a smartphone that is obviously touchscreen without a keypad, then you can obviously use the Psychic Today app easily enough, and it's free of charge to download. If you're missing any of the information, again, I'll repeat that the information will display on screen how you can get access to our Psychic Today app and what store to go to for the app itself. So if it's an Android type of a device, phone or tablet, then it's Google Play. And if it's an iPhone or an iPad, then it's Apple App Store. Type in the word Psychic Today and you look for this symbol that I'm pointing to. It's our golden eye logo. So you know it's definitely us, the downloading, free of charge. It's a very simple registration process to set up on your phone. Once you've done that and you've logged in, potentially if you've topped up or if you've added a payment method to your account, then you're good to go with using the paid for services, including texting into the show. Now, so you've got the Mystic service to text in with through the 87777 number or directly on the app through the Psychic TV option by clicking the button text the show. Either way of texting in though, you're going to get a minute's worth of time at least for your reading. It's usually on the basis of one question, one answer, and you can always take it further on the phone lines with any one of our available team of readers. Or you can continue the conversation and send further text messages in if you wish to do so. That can be a thing. It happens quite often for myself there, whether maybe somebody's responding to a bit of reading that I've said, and they're clarifying a few things, or if they're just adding to it and wanting something more. You can do that as well. But do be aware, obviously, text messages into the show they're a snippet style reading compared with what you're going to get on the phone lines with one of our very special readers indeed. So because obviously it's an interactive service, it's a two-way conversation, so you can ask further questions, you can get really into the nitty-gritty on the phone lines. So they've never been intended to replace an in-depth phone style reading, haven't the text messages into the shows, but a lot of information can come through, so it can be a very enjoyable thing indeed. Okay, so that's how you can get interactive with the show host, which is me, Jules, for the next couple of hours. We do have a break, which is only a broadcasting screen break every single hour from 10 to until 5 past. You'll go to that log burning screen, which is showing you the schedule of the host for the rest of today and this evening. And but none of the services are actually on a break. It's just purely for the live feed. Okay, because our live streaming platform is of course YouTube, and so you can watch our live shows there every single day. You can watch previous recordings, you can have a look at the content that's being created and uploaded regularly, and of course you can even do a live rewind as well. So if you've missed something, just press the rewind button on the YouTube channel and you can go back a little bit further, and watch it all over again if you wish. So those are your options. However, so Psychic Today is all you need to type in your search bar. When you're on YouTube, you can subscribe to our channel, and then of course you've got access to all of the live features and all of the content there as well. Be aware though, we don't answer any questions that are left in the comment sections on YouTube because we don't get to monitor it and moderate it. So to ask questions of the host, do get interactive through either the Psychic TV text the show option on the app or through the Mystic service. Okay. So speaking of which, let's have a look and see who's joining us this afternoon on the live at home team, which is what you can see on this carousel at the bottom of the screen here. And of course the color coded system is letting you know the availability as well. So when you see the colour green on the carousel of our readers, or if you're looking at the app or potentially the website, which is psychictoday.com, then of course green means available to speak with right now. It means they're logged in, they're available to take your call. When you see that amber colour, which kind of looks orange on the live show, but it looks kind of golden on the app and the website, that means the reader is engaged on a reading right now. They could potentially become available soon after that when they've finished, of course, or maybe they decide to log out. It's up to the readers. Each and every one of us are individuals. We're working to our own sort of schedules and timelines. Of course, the host is here for that guaranteed section of time for myself, it's between 2 and 4 today. And I'm on 2 until 4 again tomorrow as well, by the way, and I will be joining the phone lines later on as well. So I've been on the phone lines this morning. I intend to be on the phone lines again later. Saturday and Sundays are always busy days, so I'm happy to spend a few extra hours if I can, you know, guiding and providing insight and some wonderful readings, hopefully. So this is our at-home team who's available to speak with right now. You have the wonderful Joe, who is our international reader, all the way from Thailand, I believe. Joe is available pin number 4029. We have Polly, who is hosting just before myself today. Polly's available to speak with on pin number 4816. Alison Cheryl is logged in and available on pin number 4756. We've got Alexander available on pin number 6137. Peony available on 6124. Sky Silverstone, our very own in-house astrologer, creates some fabulous astrological content as well, so do check out our social media as well there. Sky Silverstone is available on pin number 4646. Jenny B, currently available pin number 7411. Irina available on 7369 pin number. Jasmine available on pin number 7260, and Paula available on pin number 7215. And the busy readers at the moment who are highlighted in the amber colour is Vanessa, who is busy on pin number 6510, and Nicholas C busy on 4640. Now then, the on-screen graphics will alert you to when a reader becomes available for the first time, if they've just logged in or if they've finished a call and they switch from the colour amber to the colour green. So you'll see this notification here has an announcement sound as well there, which I do actually turn off on my end because it interrupts me sometimes, and it, you know, anyway, but it will display and it'll let you know on screen when the reader has either finished the call and become available, or when there's another reader joining us for the first time today. So do look at the on-screen graphics if you've missed anything. It's all there. We've got a reception team number if you need any support whatsoever. If you need to ask any Psychic Today related questions, anything to do with your own account, things like that. We've also got a free phone credit and debit card line number as well there. So to get in touch with the reception team, who are 24/7, all you need to do is dial this standard rate telephone number 0190891909, and you can call free phone from 08082061 and if you listen to the menu options, there's an option to speak free phone with the reception team as well there. But that's the credit and debit card line, where you can prepay for your minutes, you can bulk buy, you can make some significant savings by doing so, and so you've got a lot of different options. Plus, if you are a new customer, you've never bought with us before, then you will qualify for a one-time fantastic deal of 15 minutes time for only £4.99. And if you round it off to a fiver, you're going to get a free text message into the show included as well there. So it's an outstanding offer. Yes, it's one per customer and one time only, but it's a fantastic way to get started on your Psychic Today journey with us. 15 minutes for only £4.99. So do let them know if you are a new customer and you've got an amazing deal to claim there as well. Okay, so I'm just about to join the at-home team myself and be available to speak with on the phone lines, so you can contact me on pin number 4505. I almost forgot my pin number then. Okay, so now I'm officially logged in and available. It'll just take a moment for the on-screen graphics, the app and the website to update itself, but you'll see my new photo coming in from this side. Jules, pin number 4505, colour-coded green, because I'm available to speak with, and you'll see the older style photo on the app and the website, which I'm still working on getting it all updated so it's current and in sync with each other. But there you go, that's me, Jules, there on the app and the website. That's what you will see there, but it's still definitely me, pin number 4505, if you want to come through for a live one-to-one private confidential reading with myself there. All calls that come through to me do take priority over text messages that are sent into the show, and we will endeavour to get through all of the messages as best we can that come into the show. However, if you are in a rush and you can't wait for your reading to be read out live on air, we have what is known as our psychic text readings available through our website and on the Psychic Today app. And this is a 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all year round service. So it's got nothing to do with the live shows. You can just have a text reading performed free of charge for your first message, £1 per message thereafter. And all you need to do is obviously put in your mobile number, select your topic or your theme of the reading you're looking for, and then add your message into the dialogue box. Press send. It's free of charge for your first message, £1 per message thereafter when you start, if you continue using the service. And then just look out for your inbox, text message inbox on your mobile, and then you'll get your reading delivered to you. And it is not automated, it's not performed by AI. This is a real life, living and breathing reader who is looking into your inquiry and providing you with guidance and insight that is delivered by text to your phone. So you can use that service whenever you want to, and if you are in any kind of a hurry or a rush, or you can't wait, you know, if maybe you've missed the reading, it's a great alternative that is separate to the live shows as well there. So that's accessible and found on the app and the psychictoday.com website. Okay, so let's have a check-in and see if anything's changed. Yes, Joe has taken a call. You see me kind of like doing a lot with my mouth besides talking. You know when you've eaten nuts? They just seem to be everywhere in your mouth still. That's what's going on. So pardon me. Let's have a bit of a clearing. Good for you though, eh? I am on, I do tend to eat pretty healthy actually. I'm quite into that, you know, natural products and as natural as I can be really. It's part of my whole psyche and my whole energy. Being a Virgo, it's quite, we are governed by the sort of intestines, if you like, you know, whether that comes down to feeling worry or how we are sort of nourishing ourselves as well there. So it just seems to be part of who I am really. Anyway, off on a tangent. Let's start with your text messages. Good afternoon to you, lovely Jem. How are you today? I've had a quick brief look into your message that you've sent in. So what we're going to do is we'll go into yes, no sort of answers first of all, and then we'll unpack it a bit further if that's okay. So your message says, hi Jules, hi there Jem. The difficult neighbours have put chicken wire fence between us, but sure they are encroaching on our boundary. What do you see? Will they dispute where our electric gates are? So let's have a look if they are encroaching on your boundary. First of all, that's the question and the energy with the pendulum that I'm working with. So are they encroaching on a boundary? Oh, it's showing as unsure, or it's not as straightforward as a yes no, because is it more, rather than a straight line, is there sort of parts of it that is yours, parts of it that isn't? It seems to be a little bit kind of undetermined is what the guides are saying there, to do with the encroaching part of it. It also feels as well, this is what the guides are saying, is to use chicken wire, which is nothing really that substantial and doesn't take up that much room, yet it is a fence at the end of the day, which is a boundary and a barrier, and it's almost like a bit of a protest, or enforcing their point of view, or doing something to disrupt and disturb. It's more about I think that's where they're coming from. That's the angle that the guides are showing me there, is why they've put such, because it's almost like the chicken wire fence isn't anything that's substantial, but it still is a fence, and it's still kind of enough to cause an issue, shall we say. But then I've got the boundary being a little bit on and off, a bit wiggly, shall we say. It's not a straight line is what I'm being told. So I do feel as though, but it was almost like, I can't really say this out loud because obviously it's the language that I'm not allowed to use, but it's kind of like two fingers up at you kind of fence. That's as much as I can say with that, but I guess you already know that anyway because of the type of neighbours that you're dealing with. And then will they dispute your electric gate? So that's another question for the pendulum there. Let's have a look at the energy with that. Are they going to dispute that? It's showing us no. And then the guides are coming in off the back of the no response by saying, unless there's a dispute to do with the boundary and the chicken wire fence. So it's like they're provoking in some sort of way. They're not happy to just leave something and for you to just kind of live separately, independently, in peace. They always want to try and do something that's a bit kind of aggravating, intimidating, provoking. They just can't leave well alone, is what I'm being told here. So I feel as though a dispute with the electric gates would come from any dispute with the boundary and the chicken wire fence. but they've instigated something nonetheless. Either way, whatever angle you look at it about what's right and what's wrong about it all, and of course we can't go into legal matters, which is what some of that does actually cover, but it's like, why do they want to do something like that? What is the purpose? And it's to kind of unsettle you, to prove a point, to be provocative, to cause disruption and disturbance to you, to affect your peace of mind is what I get there. It's like they just won't leave well alone, even if they know that they are in the wrong about certain things. They can't go quietly. Does that make sense? I'll have to leave it there, Jen, but I do feel as though that you have got just cause to look into all of the rights and wrongs about this, but it's almost like if you kind of raise any red flags about that chicken wire fence, then they're going to want to go into other things and dispute other things at the same time. But it's like they're picking an argument almost with you. So if there is anything on your boundary, I guess you have every right to kind of take it down, don't you, your side? However, I'm not instigating or prompting in any way there, Jem. Do have a lovely weekend. Let me know how you get on with that and if that all makes sense to you. So much love and protection being sent your way as well, by the way. Now, I do want to give you a lovely piece of black tourmaline and, of course, always smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is a protective stone. Fantastic around your doors, you know, so like outside your door, inside your door, to kind of shield the home environment. Okay, I think that would really benefit around your property. You don't have to have it on view, you know, it can be in a plant pot, it could be part of decor, anything at all really. But a lovely piece of smoky quartz, sort of like by your boundaries, by your doors, your homestead. Not only does it protect, but it transmutes, so it will alter the energy coming through so that you can work with it, so that it's not against you all the time. So yes, it will protect, but it will also transmute anything that has gotten through to you at the same time. And a black tourmaline is a really fantastic protective stone as well there. So it's like, it's the barrier, it's the boundary, you know. So whatever you've got to hand, but usually any type of black crystal or stone has a protective energy around it anyway. But for me, it's always going to be the smoky quartz that just kind of pips it to the you know, to the that does more for not just protect, but also alters the energy that you're absorbing and dealing with on the inside of the household as well there. So it helps you manage things, not just bounce things off you, but it helps you manage how you're thinking and feeling about certain things as well there, which is also very beneficial, isn't it? Lots of love and light to you. Do keep us posted. Nice to see you there, and thank you for your patience whilst I was getting things sorted this afternoon, so that the live feed is working correctly. Okay, lots of love and light to you, Jen. Next up, we've got Robbie texting in. Hello there, Robbie. It says, Jules, good afternoon to you and nice to see you again. Very much likewise, Robbie. How are you doing? It says, can you have a general reading for the rest of this month, please? Much love. Robbie, 17th of the 7th, 73. Of course you can. Let's have a link in with you, Robbie. Now, we've got 13 days left because 2 weeks yesterday was the final day of January. So 13 days, 2 weeks today is going to mean the 1st of February. So the rest of this month, there's a lot of organising and communication coming in. It's very much to do with where you live in, how you live in, and to do with work as well. I feel as though that you're gathering your resources as well. It's like you're putting everything together, you're making sense of everything. There's a lot of strategy and planning coming in around you. It feels quite solo endeavour, but I do feel like there are people that are helping and contributing across the next couple of weeks, maybe giving you the thumbs up, you know, or the yes answer that you're looking for if it's to do with work and living situations. So you are waiting for some news, I feel. I did get the 23rd being important to you, so that's going to be next Thursday actually. Thursday the 23rd of January. That seems to be quite a breakthrough day there, where there's a lot of information coming to you all at once. I felt as though that there is a response coming from a potential employer. I've been shown the British Isles as important to you. I've got tourism still there. I've got a castle fortress style building. I'm being shown a ferry that obviously that you can travel to these isles from mainland with. It is British Isles I'm getting, still getting quite northerly though. Not as far up as maybe Norway, but I also feel as though that we are getting to the outer sort of regions of the UK. So yes, I felt as though that there's an offer coming in as well here. So there is some sort of offer. If there's an employment opportunity, there's an offer. I can understand angst, worry, fear-based thinking, because obviously it's never a comfortable position to be in when you're waiting to know your fate, how you're living, where you're living, what's next, where your next income comes from. You know, it can be very unsettling, but I have got you overcoming that. Things are starting to improve, and I've got 6 days period as well there. So within a period of 6 days, there's a significant kind of like light at the end of the tunnel coming in for you. So I would have thought you've had some significant talks and some good news coming your way as well. I still feel like the 23rd is yielding some result for you. Things are getting easier, not harder. And you've also got recent work experience that's very valuable to how things are looking for you in the future as well. I've still got very much to do with tourism industry, but I also got something to do with historical context as well there. So whether this is working with heritage sites, or whether this is to do with tourism, which are visiting heritage places, UK based places. Do you know, I got Holy Island as well at one point, which is off the northeast border. I'll come back to that, Robbie, but thank you so much for your text today, and I'll take this call. See you all after this. Hello, welcome back. This is Psychic Today. My name is Jules. We've just finished our broadcasting break of 15 minutes every single hour, and we're now into the final part of my time here hosting. So I'll be with you on screen until 10 to 4, and then I'll be handing over after the break at 10 to 4 until 5 past 4 to the wonderful Alison W, who will be hosting at 5 past 4 between 4 and 6 p.m. That is in fact. So a few T's and C's are checking with the at-home team, which does change regularly throughout the live streaming day. And of course we are now joined by today's featured reader, who is the lovely Emma Jane, who's joining us from 3 p.m. this afternoon all the way through until 10 p.m. this evening. So just under 7 hours in total of more opportunity to get interactive with Emma Jane, who is on the phone lines, I do believe, right now. So the T's and C's firstly are that Psychic Today is an entertainment style show only. You must be over the age of 18. Please do have the bill payer's permission to call through on both landlines and mobile phones, and be aware we don't answer questions or topics that are anything to do with health, finance, legal matters, pregnancy or fertility. But any other question that you might have or situation you'd like guidance on, we are more than happy to work with. So there's different ways of interacting. You can call us from your landline phones by dialing 09070052222, or you can call us simply by dialing 87777 from your mobiles. Those numbers are charged at $1.50 per minute, plus any standard network charges are additional. You can text into the show 2 different ways if you wish. Mystic Service doesn't require a certain type of phone to use this. All you need to do is type the word TV, leave a space, put your message in and send it through to 87777, costing £1.50. Or you can text in through the Psychic Today app by selecting Psychic TV from the menu or the shortcut button, and then clicking the button which says text the show, and it's only £1. It's actually free of charge if you top up £5 or more directly on the Psychic Today companion app as well, by the way. So you will actually get a free text message included in a £5 or more top up. So that's worth considering. If you've got a touchscreen phone, do consider using the Psychic Today companion app, which is free to download and use on any one of your smart devices or tablets. It must be touchscreen though. So reception has a telephone number. You can contact our friendly reception team at 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all year round, by dialing 01908919009, and you can actually connect through the credit and debit card free phone line to the reception team by listening to the menu prompts. But the free phone number for the credit and debit card line is also displayed on the screen here as well. It's 08082061001. And then listen to the menu options and then, choose accordingly, really. You might want to top up, you might want to bulk buy, you might be a first time user to the service. Do let the operator know on the credit and debit card line, because you will qualify for a new customer offer, which is 15 minutes time for only £4.99. Wonderful stuff indeed. Right, let's have a check-in with today's at-home team, and then we're going to carry on back to back with your text messages that you've been so good at sending in for me today. Thank you for that. Okay, so we are joined by Joe, who is available pin number 4029, colour-coded green for all our available team on the carousel there on the live feed, or if you're looking at the app or the website, then it will still be exactly the same information because it's all synchronised across all of our platforms. So Joe is available and lit up green on pin number 4029. Astara has joined us recently and is currently available pin number 7064. Polly is still with us from this morning as well on the phone lines, available on pin number 4816. Joe's just taken a call, by the way. Christian Martin has just finished a call. So Christian Martin, available pin number 4541. Alison Cheryl, available pin number 4756. Sophia Angelini, available on 6921. PNA, available pin number 6124. Myself, Jules, I'm available on pin number 4505. Sky Silverstone, available on 4646. Jenny B, available on 7411. Irina, available on 7369. Jasmine, available on 7260. And then our busy readers at the present are Joe, who is busy on 4029 pin number. Emma Jane, today's featured reader until 10 p.m. this evening, is currently busy on pin number 4833, and Nicola C is also busy on pin number 4640. So you've got a wonderful selection of available readers right now. When you see the green colour, it means they're available to take your call, so do take advantage of our available team of readers because we don't know how long they're going to be there for, and they are literally logging in especially for you as well there, so do give them a call. Okay, so just finishing off and wrapping up your text message there, Robbie, 17th of the 7th, 73, is it's about planning and preparation for the next couple of weeks, well, the next 13 days or so. I do feel as though you are waiting on news. You're getting some good news coming in around the 23rd, or a 6-day period, which is pretty much similar sort of timeline, I would say, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel. There's an offer being made as well as what I'm getting, and it does look as though it involves work and living situation as well there, so quite possibly. Are you still in is it Belgium? I'm being shown sort of northwestern Europe. Is it Belgium where you originate from? Because I'm being shown that region there just above France as being important, but I also got the British Isles, and north of of Britain as well there, so it's more northerly where you're headed towards, I feel, to do with work and living. Very much tourism and historical, ancient kind of places of interest, heritage sites, things like that. So yeah, it's interesting. There's a lot going on next week, I would say, in terms of communications, planning and prepping. So you're active, you're getting things done, things are making sense and coming together for you. Keep us posted, Robert. Lovely to see you there. Have a lovely Saturday afternoon. Nice to see you, like I said, and keep in touch. Let us know how you're getting on. Okay, next up we've got the initial J texting in. Hello there, it says, hi, could you have a general reading please? Anything to be aware of? Sure thing, J. Let me have a look and see what the cards and the guides would like to bring in a generalised way. What's standing out for you? I'm feeling as though that it's about relationship matters most of all, but I'm being taken from now until the end of February as an important timeline as well there. So we've got just less than 2 weeks left of this month, but I feel as though there is something happening around month end. We've got the Two of Cups as card as well there, which is implying relationship matters, love, romance, togetherness, unity. It's very much about being balanced with another as well, by the way, so that can just be who you're collaborating with. I feel as though that questions around security, stability, longevity to do with relationships and connections to others is of importance at the early part of this year as well, by the way. So things look as though that it's been something important's being planned for further into the year as well there. So it seems to affect your style of living is what the guides are saying here as well. So I know it is general because obviously the information is coming through that's not based on a question. However, it does look as though that there's a lot of significance around how you're pairing off with another, what you're both contributing to for the greater good of both of you at the same time. So it's very much about partnerships, relationships, collaborations. I've also been, I know this is way down the line, but I'm being cast to October as a very significant month when it comes to maybe what's being decided upon and discussed at the early part of this year up until the end of February. It seems to have an impact to the month of October as well, whatever gets decided upon. I feel as though something's working out, so maybe you are being heard and understood and acknowledged, or on the receiving end of somebody's good behaviour, love and attention. It feels as though things are getting back on track in some kind of way there, and therefore then there's more to look forwards to. It's like it's not necessarily anything to do with endings, even though endings and beginnings kind of hand in glove. It's more about, from this point forwards. So it's more about the beginnings and then going forwards, but it feels kind of new at the same time. So there's something to do with home life and the way of living that is impacted through another close to you, if that makes sense. Jay, do let us know. I keep hearing the name Terry as well there, so it was coming through all the time as I was speaking. Do let me know if that resonates with you or has any significant meaning as well. It can be a guide sometimes. It doesn't always mean a loved one or somebody on the earth plane or in spirit. It can be a relevant name coming through in some important way for you, but the name Terry was being sounded out regularly throughout all of that reading for you, so I hope that makes sense. Thank you for your text today. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Thanks for joining me for a couple of hours. Okay, next up we've got lovely Ali Cancer there. Hello there, Ali Cancer. How's your Saturday going? Hope you're okay. It says a reading for the next 4 weeks, please. What stands out for me in love or work? Thank you, from Ali Cancer. Sure thing. Let's link in with the next 4 weeks. So we'll do one card per week. See what the guidance is as well on top of that. It's always going to be guidance with me. I'm a channeler, I just love the visuals and the energy of the cards and the crystals as well. Oh, fabulous. I love those. These are some fantastic cards, I have to say. I'm using the Thoth deck. Thoth is how they're spelt. So the Thoth deck. You've got the Sun card first of all. So week 1 out of the 4 is all about positivity, warmth, great energy actually. It's like finding your feet, getting into some kind of rhythm at the start of the new year. So it feels as though things are making sense and coming together. It's all getting very lit up and clarified is what I'm getting there. But it can also represent happiness and joy and contentment and fulfillment. So there's something that maybe there's concentrated effort on making sure that your needs are being met, that you're happy with things, that you're only doing what you feel you want to rather than have to all the time, if that makes sense. So there's a general sense of well-being very much around you in week 1, and I think you've got yourself to thank for that. This seems to be very personal to you, not external to you but internal to you. So this is coming from within. It's like you're finding your feet, you know what you want, and you're embracing change as well. I feel that's good for you in some way. Have you just planned a holiday as well? Maybe some time in the sun, because that's coming through here. We're linking into summertime in some way as the part of the next 4 weeks. It's impacting along the summer months. Then week 2 is the Ace of Cups. What a fantastic card this is indeed, in terms of new energy, giving birth to new ideas, things growing and changing. There's a lot of love there, a lot of positive energy, so it goes nicely with the Sun card as well. So there's a feeling of happiness and well-being within you, but also your interactions are being shown as working out, so there's maybe you're on the receiving end of some nurturing yourself, being the nurturer Cancer zodiac that you are, Ali. So it'd be nice for it to kind of, this is the cup being refilled. It's not just about you filling your own cup, but quite possibly those whose cup you fill up all the time is actually returning the favour somewhat. So it's a nice feeling. It feels as though that you're on the receiving end of love and affection, and there's a positive feel around it all, but there's a fresh energy nonetheless. So there could be a new start. It could be a fresh feel with relationships, how you're feeling about your love life, matters of the heart, that kind of thing. It's glowing is what I'm getting there. And the key word really with the Ace of Cups is not just love, but birth as well. And birth can mean lots of other things, sort of new situations evolving and growing and manifesting for you. So it could be about manifesting your heart's desires as well. Week 3, the Lovers card, again, follows on nicely with the other card before it. And obviously the Lovers card is a Gemini card, so whether that's relevant to you or not, but this is about, matters of the heart, making choices that are good for you. It can be, a time of joy and reward after a period of struggle as well. Of course, it's lovers, so it can be how you're relating to others and how they're relating to you and treating you. But it's a nice card. It's not a negative force. It's a positive one. And so I feel as though that there's a lot of happiness and love and lightness coming in. It's very uplifting energy is the next 4 weeks, or 3 of the 4 certainly are. Then you get down to business is what, and I'm hearing a certain song which I'm not going to sing, but you're getting down to business in week 4. So things are becoming quite practical and focused on sort of, maybe this is your day-to-day work, career, home life. It's practical energy. Yes, it talks about resources such as work and finances and physical aspects within yourself and the physical things around you, but it is about getting down to work, getting down to business, getting focused, making sense of everything, having a plan of action is what the guides have just said there. And it could also refer to a younger female that's connecting in around you as well, early Cancer. So with it being a court card, it can often represent people as well. So but I do feel as though that you're getting things done and sorted, I feel, at the end of those wonderful 4 weeks. So 3 weeks of kind of heartfelt, joyous, uplifting, loving energy. Week 4, very proactive, getting down to business instead as well there. But nothing it doesn't feel like out of sync with the weeks before it. It's like it's time then to move it into a different kind of energy, if that makes sense for you there, early Cancer. So I do want to give you the number 14 around something important manifesting for you as well. Lots of love and light to you. Have a great Saturday. Thanks for spending some time with me. Let's have a look at the at-home team because it changes regularly. Nicola C has finished a call. Just Joe and Emma taking calls at the moment. So you've got an amazing, excuse me, throat chakra. Just a bit of a tickle there. A bit stifled. I'm not able to speak and get the words out. What's going on? That's counterintuitive to the work I do, isn't it? So you've got an amazing available team, which are consisting of 11 available readers. So what an amazing time to call in and get a reading right now. You've got a great availability of some fabulous readers indeed, so do take advantage. And just 2 busy readers right now, so maybe it's coming up to tea time, which is afternoon tea time around 4ish. Might be a quieter period of the day, who knows. However, you've got an amazing opportunity to get readings from some fabulous available readers of ours, and just a couple of them busy at the moment, so it's a good time to call in. Okay, next up, let's move some more text messages. Okay, so we have Jay texting in. Hiya Jules, hiya Jay, how are you doing? It says, can you have a reading for next week, please? Thanks, Jay. Sure thing, Jay. Now then, I want to go for my Crystal Tarot Gemstone cards as well here. Next week, what's that looking like for you, Jay? All right. Yeah, okay, now then, it's about taking your power back in some way, is what the guides have just said there. And that goes nicely with a particular coin card here, 4 of coins. And now, yeah, that doesn't look like 4 of coins card, does it? Because it's gemstone and crystal, which is the blue tourmalinite, rather, blue tourmaline. Not just your regular, can you get tourmaline in all kinds? There's watermelon tourmaline, there's indigo light, which is what blue tourmaline is. It's a wonderful crystal, actually. Very high vibration indeed. But the energy on here is about power and structure, and the 4 of coins can represent stability, or trying to maintain stability in some sort of way to regain your power or your footing in some sort of aspect where another person's concerned. I just felt like the guides were being very vocal and straight to the point, as in taking your power back in some way. And then we've got the King of Swords coming in off the back of that card. Yes, it's not a gem or a crystal, but it is a precious metal, and it's basically the treasures of the earth is what's connected here in these cards with the tarot as well. So King of Swords, Aquarius, Gemini, Libran energy, possibly. It could be timelines, or it could be a significant person as well, where maybe it's a power battle or some sort of struggle to do with power. Choices is what I'm also being told as well there. But it is a powerful time. I think you're making some good decisions. You're coming to some sort of conclusion around another is what I'm feeling here, which is making you choose yourself and choose a different way forward somehow. Then we've got the Rhodochrosite, Page of Cups here. Okay, Rhodochrosite, very deep, full of layers when it comes to the emotional layers, you know, things that we kind of push down there that we don't always want to kind of acknowledge. Some things kind of being cleansed and coming up to the surface, I feel. So whether this is about having, you know, addressing where you stand with another and allowing yourself to do some deep healing and allow things to come up to the surface and dealt with once and for all, so you can have a fresh start. That's very significant, I feel, around this certain energy for next week. It feels like it's quite a powerful week next week. It is about power, it is about powerful healing, it is about addressing certain things so that you can have a clearer pathway forwards, I feel. Then I also felt as though there's something to do with home life affecting you, or maybe some changes around home life going forwards as well. So are you at that kind of crossroads of making a decision about what you want, where you want to be, who you want to be with, what you want your life to look like? Kind of feels like that. There's a lot of power within all of that, and you do have the power to choose for yourself is what the guides are saying there, to kind of round that up, I guess. Be good to yourself, I'm hearing. Put yourself first, which isn't your natural order of doing things. Take a step back and care less about what others think and feel towards you, but know that you've got your own back and you're your own best friend. That's what the guides are literally saying here for your next week ahead. There's a lot of strength, there's a lot of positives to be gleaned from next week, actually. You're being shown to me as you're in quite the strong, prominent position for how the rest of the year is going to unfold from next week in some way. And I don't want to say that to kind of alarm you or make you feel any kind of pressure, but something's coming to sort of like a pinnacle in a sense, you know, and then afterwards it seems to get easier. But it's very empowering energy is what we're getting coming through for you first and foremost there. So do let me know if that makes sense, and I wish you a very happy Saturday, a lovely weekend as well there, lovely Jay. Thanks for texting in earlier. Have a great day. Okay, let's have a look and see if there's any further changes. Yeah, Christian Martin's logged off for the time being, may well come back later. Like I said earlier, do take advantage of our available team of readers, because we don't know how each and every one of them, how long they're all staying online for, to be honest. Unless, of course, they're scheduled in for hosting, which is what I'm doing right now, or they're the featured reader for today. Everyone else has got their own schedule and timeline that they're working with, so do take advantage when you see our available team lit up in green. I'm a poet and I know it. Now then, Shoegal, hello there, how are you doing? Happy Saturday to you. It says, hi Jules, hi Shoegal. I still can't stop checking SN's WhatsApp picture, which is still not showing the girl. I don't know what I'll get out of this. Maybe the hope of contact from him. Insight. Absolutely. Let's have a look into that. Now then, I glimpsed over your message a while ago, and whilst it was on a break, I think it's had you sent it. Yeah, just when we went into the break and I wasn't on a call, I glimpsed at your message, and the guide said there and then was, it's not that nothing can come from looking at it repeatedly, but more the point of there seems to be more coming out of it if you do less about it. Now, I know that's a really strange way of saying it, but in essence, the guides are saying is, if you can stop looking at it, or if you have to force yourself to stop looking at the photo, there's more likelihood that they'll respond to the lack of you pulling away and not being interested in that, rather than you're sending them the energy in some way, and they're getting used to the energy coming through to them from you by you looking at this picture repeatedly. It's like you're focused on them, the attention, the energy is going to them all the time, and they're kind of getting used to that. And if there's no way of stopping yourself checking it, the guys mentioned that, would you be willing to kind of block the number for the time being, or archive it in some way, just so that you're not tempted to keep looking into it all the time? Because every time you are wondering and focusing on that photo, you're sending energy to them all the time, and they're getting a little bit complacent with the energy that's coming through. It's almost like they're kind of getting used to it. The minute that they're not getting the energy from you, because perhaps potentially you're not even looking at the photo anymore and you're just drawing a line under it, so you may be blocking yourself, or you're putting it somewhere out of view so that the temptation's not there to repeatedly look, it sends a different energy signal. In fact, it actually pulls away the energy that you're sending currently, and it becomes something else. And I feel like SN is picking up on the lack of energy coming from you more so than what's currently coming through to them from you. It kind of sounds really complex, doesn't it? But if you look at it in terms of energy and focus, so if you're looking at something all the time and you can't stop, you're giving energy to that thing. You're giving attention, you're giving focus, you're giving energy. So imagine not doing that. Well, then it's a massive sort of turnaround, as in there's nothing being given at that point. In fact, it's been taken away. That seems to be noticed more by SN when something's taken away rather than given. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, the guides were kind of putting it out there as to, would you be prepared to block yourself, to stop yourself doing it, to just see what gives after that, you know, and to allow a bit of time for them to kind of feel the pull away from you, that you've pulled your energy back from them, that you're not focused, you're not looking, you're not caring much. Even though you can't switch it off, but you can certainly stop how much kind of energy and focus and attention you give to somebody. So the guides are kind of putting something back to you to say, would you be willing to give that a go? Because that seems to have much more of an outcome than what this presently does. It's not being shown that what you'll get out of this. I'm not being shown that you will actually get anything out of what's currently going on. But the likelihood of you getting something out of it when you don't do that seems much greater, you know. So I hope that makes sense in that regard. Let's do some cards on SN as well there. Yeah, interesting. You've got the Eight of Cups here. This is about pulling away, walking away, not caring as much, leaving things alone, you know. And that's the essence of this particular card. Then you've got the Magician card coming in, which feels as though, you know, you've got all the power to manifest what you truly want and what is right for you. You know, you have a lot of control over things, basically. So you're in charge of things, is what the Magician is representative of. Anything's possible when you see that. It feels as though that there's a timeline here. I got around the 2nd and 3rd of February for some reason. I don't know if those are important dates to you and him, but the 2nd and 3rd of February seems to be where there's a shift going on. So if you are to get kind of contact, or to kind of get a balanced energy between the two of you, it seems to be that you have to maybe do something that you might not be happy with doing in order to create that opportunity, because it's like he's being lazy and he's not responding, and he's just allowing it to be the way it is without anything else, which requires you to do some changes that he can react to differently, you know. But there's something around the 2nd and 3rd of February as well. That's a big shift here somewhere. I don't think they are in the picture physically and metaphorically speaking. It does look as though that this person's on their own. I felt like they were putting that change of photo up as if to signal something to you as well, shoe girl, to let you know that they're single, they're free, that person's not around anymore. Yet they haven't kind of followed it through with anything else. They've kind of just left it. I'm not saying they're expecting you to do all the legwork and the hard work, but it's like there was intentions there with that photo, kind of knowing that you would maybe jump to some conclusions or that you question certain things, you know. There is a way to work things out with this person. I'm being shown the next full moon, so it's going to be, I think it's around the 12th, I think it's the 12th of February as well. So the 2nd and the 3rd of February there's an energetic shift, and then I was shown the full moon, which I do believe is around the 12th of February as well. So if you are able to kind of block so that you're not looking, or move it to an archive so it's out of view, out of sight is out of mind sometimes, it just signals differently. And then there's a shift coming in off the back of that. All right, so thank you very much for your text today. I hope that's given you insight and not confused anything. I know it can be a little bit kind of out of the box thinking sometimes with the guys, but they're trying to get me to put into words what they are making me feel, showing me, and sometimes there's words as well. Not always words, but you know, it's like the whole scenario from his perspective, from your perspective, speaking energetically, so it can be a little bit far out there sometimes. I hope it makes sense and is constructive and helpful to you nonetheless, but there are changes coming in, and it feels that's because you're stepping away and you're switching it off and you're not feeding into things in any way. It feels very stuck right now, and they're not doing anything about anything either. However, they're likely to do more if you're not doing any of it either. It's sort of like you've got an equal terms at the moment. They're just sort of like leaving you with it all. There's reasons behind that, I'm just being told to tell you as well there. It could be guilt and shame as well, you know. Anyway, so I'll have to draw an end there to that text message, but thank you so much, Shoe Girl. Do have a lovely Saturday. Do something nice for yourself. Give yourself a rest from all of that as well if you can. And yeah, I'll speak to you again soon, hopefully. Take care now. Okay, next up we have Virgo texting in. Hello, good afternoon to you. It says, hi Jules, hi. Will I meet James on Thursday, and can you see how it will go? Love and light from Virgo with a kiss. Sure thing. Let's have a link in with yourself and James. A few cards at the ready. Let's see what date Thursday is going to be. It's going to be the 23rd. Yeah, it seems to be a bit of a hot date, just the 23rd. It's coming through in many of our readings today on the phone lines as well as texts. So let's have a look and see there. Do you know what James's star sign is? Because he's coming through here as the King of Wands, which could be a fire sign. Somebody warm and charismatic though as well, but you know, it tends to be Aries, Leo or Sagittarius as well. So either way, there's energy there, there's a spark there. It seems like there's a mutual interest and attraction. You've got the Ten of Cups card. It bodes exceptionally well for you when you see the Ten of Cups. So it has the potential to be that wonderful love story and connection that you're hoping for. And then the Ace of Pentacles. I've just done a simple 3-card spread to see what the energies are looking like around Thursday next week and what thoughts and feelings and all the rest of it are about as well. And the Ace of Pentacles is very trustworthy. It's like fresh energy, exciting. It's physical as well, being an earth sign as well. So it's fruitful. So it's like things could happen, things can evolve and produce, you know, bear fruit along the line. So it has a great potential actually. I just felt something was getting in the way of, has there been disruption to previous arrangements? Because I felt like that is sort of taking the shine off things a little bit, if that makes sense to say that. So, will I meet James on Thursday? I've got the pendulum here. The cards look very supportive of that. But I'm just going to see what the energy of the pendulum is looking like at the same time as well there. So, will Virgo meet James on Thursday? Now, it's doing circular clockwise, which is always a yes response for me. This is something around 3 o'clock. I got 3 o'clock coming in. It felt like afternoon more so than morning as well. is that possible? You know, would that fit in with your commitments, work, things like that? But something around 3 o'clock, whether that's you know, you communicating and arranging at 3 o'clock for the Thursday meet, that could be a thing. All things considered, there, the cards, the pendulum, the words from the guides, it looks very possible. It looks like it's happening, but it just feels like there's been some interruptions before now to previous plans. So that could maybe instill a little bit of lack of trust, or maybe even question whether they're being honest or something like that. There's something that seems to be muddying the water a little bit, is what I'm getting there. But I do feel as though that they are wanting to meet you. It's just something kind of cropped up several times until recently. I hope that makes sense to you there, Virgo, but do trust your intuition, and, you know, whatever comes to you first, trust those feelings, trust those ideas, thoughts. You're not making it up. If it has a feeling that's strong attached to it, it's letting you know a truth in some way, okay? But it all looks very good on paper, to do with the cards, for instance. It's just, it could be a little bit tricky because of maybe what's come before it. It's having a little bit of an effect on the potential ahead of you as well. So, but I don't get any issues, and the pendulum is saying yes, something to do with 3 o'clock as well. Okay, my lovely, thank you very much for your text today. Have a lovely Saturday, and thanks for getting interactive with me today. Now then, we have got just under 10 minutes until I say my farewell, until tomorrow afternoon. I'm hosting again tomorrow afternoon on the 19th, which is Sunday afternoon between 2 and 4. So if you've not had a chance to speak with me or to text into the show, then you can do so again tomorrow. I'm going to try and log into the phone line for a couple of hours this evening if I can. And, you know, so I will be available for your readings further on into this evening and again tomorrow as well there. So thank you to all the callers and for all the text messages as well. If you want to get a quick text message answered by me before I hand over to Alison W, then please do so now. I've got a few spare minutes that I can answer your text messages in. So I've got about 9 minutes or so. And I'm also available on the phone lines. If you want to pick up the phone and get a one-to-one phone reading with me, then I'm available as well. So let's have a check-in with the at-home team, let you know who's available to speak with right now, who's on a call, and of course ahead of Alison W's show, which is coming up at 4:05 this afternoon. I can see Alison W has just logged in as well recently, which is why I'm mentioning, if you want to get your messages in for Alison W, please do. You can text into the show 2 different ways. You can send a message through the Mystic service. It doesn't matter what kind of phone you've got to do this. All you need to type is TV, leave a space, put your message in there, and send it to 87777, costing £1.50. Or you can use the Psychic Today companion app and select text the show through the Psychic TV option. It's only £1 to text in through the app, or it's free of charge if you top up £5 or more there. So those are your options of interacting with the live show host, who's going to be at the lovely Alison W. Do you know, honestly, I love to listen in when Alison W comes on to screen as well there, whether I'm handing over or whether I'm taking over myself there. But such a soothing, healing, calming voice and a way of coming across. It's lovely. So Alison W is also an international reader of ours as well. I do believe, is it the Spanish Isles, Alison W? Please let me know. I was getting around sort of the Canaries, but I could be wrong. It could be the Balearics. But Alison W is an international reader of ours, and also going to be your show host in just under 20 minutes time, actually, at 4:05 on screen. So Alison W hosting between 4 and 6 p.m. today. In fact, let's talk about the schedule for the rest of today, because there's no messages coming through just yet. We're going to check in with the rest of the at-home team in a moment, but the rest of the live show hosting looks like this today. So Alison W between 4 and 6 p.m. Then you've got Heather doing a double section this evening, all the way from 6 p.m. until end of show at 10 to 11 this evening. So almost 5 hours of Heather hosting So you're in for a treat. Heather's wonderful as well. So from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. it's Heather. Then featured reader is the fabulous Emma Jane, who has just literally come off a call and is now available. Pin number 4833. Now Emma Jane, being a featured reader, is been working all the way from 3 p.m. this afternoon right up until 10 p.m. this evening. That's a 7-hour duration. So lots more opportunity to connect with Emma Jane today as well. And so the readers available to speak with right now are Joe, who's an international reader, I believe, based in Thailand. Joe's available pin number 4029. Today's featured reader, Emma Jane, available on 4833 pin number. Alison W., your next host at 4:05, also international, is available pin number 7160. Alison Cheryl is also available pin number 4756. Sophia Angelina available pin number 6921. P&A available on pin number 6124. Myself, Jules, I'm available on 4505. Sky Silverstone is available on pin number 4646. Nicola C available on 4640, and Irina is available pin number 7369. I've just had a quick text message come through here from Joe, who says, can I have a destiny reading please, from Joe, who is sending in 2 kisses as well. Sure thing, Joe. Now then, let's have a look and see what destiny has in store for you. We haven't got a specific timeline that I'm working with, so what I tend to do is in sort of like seasons, you know, which is like 3 months at a time. So for the next 3 months is what we're linking in with when it comes to destiny, because it's, you know, the pathway to your destiny is the here and now, isn't it? And so we've got here, there's an opportunity coming in on a heart level, you know, so something emotional, something of importance and meaning to you, very much personal to you is what I'm getting there. There's something to do with like father figure or father energy. I feel like I'm connecting with a fatherly figure in spirit around you very much as well, Joe, here. That's, you know, yes, not necessarily linked with your destiny, but impacts it in some way. You know, so if yours is a completely different destiny compared with that of your elders and your loved ones, you know, that could be relevant there. I felt as though that there was some level of competition as well here. So are you competing for something? Are you wanting to, so I feel as though that you are putting yourself forward in somewhere. There's something with a competitive edge that is in accordance with your destiny. So whether this is claiming an award, is being a front runner to something, which is wonderful, you know, it's based on your own efforts and your own skills. It's very much about getting out into the wide world here. It's not about being hidden. It's about finding your voice, having confidence and putting yourself forward in a bigger way than ever before, really. So, and I do feel as though the fatherly energy is assisting and supporting you in some way, but it could be that there's a comparison with that as well. It's about having self-belief as well here to achieve what it is you're setting out to do. So your destiny is very much of your making. It's not preordained all the time. It's not whether you've got no choices, because you do. You have choice with everything. I believe we make our own luck. You know, yes, there can be some kind of blueprint and life map to do with your destiny and your true calling, but I also feel as though it's got to be what you want and of your choosing, otherwise it never gets fulfilled. So you are involved in that whole process, but I just feel as though that you're pushing yourself forward. You're trying for something, you're competing for something, and the benefits and the outcomes are pretty fantastic actually. I'm seeing the written word very much here. Are you a writer? Have you been producing some written work, some body of work that is very text-based? It just feels as though you're creating something, yet you're competing for to be seen and noticed in some sort of way there. So it's about putting yourself forwards and being visible, if that makes sense. Your destiny is very much of your making, but also it's about being visible to take the opportunities as and when they arise. Something's coming in, I'm being told to tell you, end of April, early May. There's something very important around your calling, your destiny, the work you're producing, what you are putting yourself in for, really. You know, maybe if you are competing, whether you're applying for things, that's a competition or competitive type of quality as well there. But there's something that you're going forwards or trying to attain and achieve, I feel, towards sort of late spring, early summertime as well. Really interesting energy. You've got all that you need to succeed. You just have to put yourself forward, be visible and believe in yourself, and everybody else will too, is what I need to tell you there. Thank you so much for getting interactive today, Joe. Lovely to see you there. Thanks for your late message into the show. Now everybody, I'm just about to say my farewells shortly, so please do get your text messages sent in for the wonderful Alison W, who's hosting up next after myself, of course, on screen at 4:05. So get your text messages sent in, keep them nice and busy. It's a lovely thing to do. And of course, thank you to everybody for messaging in today and interacting with me. It's been a pleasure. Sorry about the technology issues at the start of things. It seems to be a bit of an ongoing trend for me at the moment. Hopefully not tomorrow though. And wishing you all a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Thanks for spending some of it with me as well there. It's been nice being here. And I'll hand you over to the wonderful dulcet tones of Alison W at 4:05. So stay tuned, get your messages sent in, and have a really lovely rest of your Saturday. See you all soon. I'll see you again tomorrow, actually. I'm back on 2 till 4 tomorrow, so look forward to that. Have a great Saturday. See you all again. See you soon.
hello, and a warm welcome, everyone. I think I've just turned the volume up. Oh, there we are. I'm Alison W, and my pin is 7160, and a very warm welcome to you all. Yeah. Oh, get my chair right. Dear, well, greetings. Yeah, I'm bang on time, I think, more or less. Yeah. And I hope to find you all in good health and good wealth. I think it was Jules before me. I've just come in, so I didn't really have time to watch. But thank you very much, Jules, for the show, as always. Big shout out for Jules. Yeah, I'm Alison. I'm a psychic medium. Master Reiki healer with over 20 years experience over in Lanzarote in the Canary Islands. We are interactive, okay, so you can catch us on psychictoday.com. Energy Intuitive is the new name. Please go ahead and check out our website. It's a very lovely brochure way it's displayed. Just get my hair out of my face. So big welcome again, everybody. I am visible now till 10 to the hour, and then I have a little break, and then back on at 5 past. Okay, so when I do my readings, I just ask you to be open-minded and open-hearted, and listen to what I'm channeling, or if I'm doing the angelic tarot, I'll show you what is coming forwards. Okay. My pin is 7160, and I'm delighted to be here. So please come along and join our fantastic team of trusted psychics. We are here every day from 8 a.m. in the morning till 10 p.m. 10 p.m. at night. So you're very welcome to come and get involved and join us. If you would like to have a look at our website, it's www.psychictoday.com, and you'll see a big golden eye, like that big, with a big black pupil in it. And below you will see a list of everything that we have to offer from all the very highly skilled, talented psychic mediums that Psychic Today have. So you're very welcome to come and get involved. On the left-hand side below, you'll see, what we offer: psychic, mediumship, clairvoyance, clairaudience, clairsentience, claircognizance. I'm not looking at the list now. NLP, pendulum, crystals, colour therapy, all these skills that are there on offer. So really have a look. And then on the right hand side, you'll see whatever psychic mediums are online and available. And if you want to have a reading with them, just press on their pin number, really. But do check out our web address, www.psychictoday.com. I think I'm sure I've got the camera. Got it all going on. So, important companion app, a big must. Download that companion app. It's such a fabulous little app and very handy. If you want to just call in and it's £1 per message, that's nothing, is it? And it's all empowerment for you. If you go to the companion app, go to Google Play or the App Store, and their registration is all right, via the app. That's where the fantastic messaging service is, and it really is a fantastic service. So you pay £1 per message on the app only, and that's a huge saving of 50p via the app. You top up £5 or more, and then we offer you one free text, and you type in private space question to 87777, and payment is only £1 per text. So for new clients, this can't get any better, can it? For new clients, we have a special offer of £4.99, and that is for a fabulous 15 minutes. We have a beautiful array of psychics who are free and available now. Do go and have a look at their bio. If you see below, you'll see all the psychics are logged in. I'm logged in. I'm there, Alison 7160. I'm Alison W actually, not Alison Cheryl. Okay, just so you know. Yeah, if it's green, that particular individual is available for you. Okay, if it's orange, it means that they are in a consultation. All right, so at the end of the day, green is available. If say you want Emma, she's busy, you're just going to have to hang in there and then jump on board when she turns green. I don't mean literally green, but the little band below. Let's just have a look. I'm going to come off here and I'm going to have a quick check out who is available. Just as long as you can hear me, it would be lovely to have some messages. I've got Chocolate Girl here. Good evening, Chocolate, good afternoon, should I say. Chocolate Girl, I will do your message in 1 minute. We have Joe, who is our international leader in Thailand. I'm just going to get my phone, so if anybody rings, it's two hands. I knew I forgot something. There we are. Okay, yeah, so I'd just like to, my phone was actually on charge, so it's done now, so I can have it on my desk. Yeah, so, if you want to speak to Joe, you can press on Joe's PIN number and you'll see Joe, all smiles, and he does aura readings, chakra balancing, clairsentience, colour therapy, crystals, natural psychic, pendulum, and psychometry. So he's very skilled and he is available at the moment. So, if you like what Joe does, call Joe. And Joe's PIN number is 4029. He's actually just taken a call now. So let's have another look. Sophia Angelini is available 6921. So you just go in, you press on her PIN number, and her skills are angel cards, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, life coaching, natural psychic, past lives, psychic development, Reiki, and spiritual healing, and remote viewing. And she is available also. And then we have Peony, who is online too, and she's standing at green at the moment. So Peony is 6124. These are available professional psychics available for you at this moment in time. Angel cards, so give them a ring before they get snapped up. Angel cards, chakra balancing, clairaudience, clairsentient, clairvoyance, colour therapy, crystals, mediumship, natural psychic, pendulum, psychic development, psychometry, and tarot cards. So she's very highly skilled. Peony is, and Irina is 7369, and Irina is available too. And Irina covers angel cards, astrology, crystals, pendulum, and tarot. So check out Irina, she is available. So I'm Alison W. So if you go back and you just want to check on me, mine's angel cards, aura readings. I do clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, colour therapist. Oh, they've got the lovely Neil. Where have I jumped? Crystals, I am a medium, pendulum, Reiki, and spiritual healing, which is the Reiki healing, and tarot cards. So I'm available too. It's green to go. So please come along and have a little look. And look forward to speaking to you. Right. Okay, so we have Neil Solly is with us too, the lovely Neil. So we've got 3, 4, 5 green, 3, 4 are unavailable because they're in readings. Thank you so much for the messages. It's great. Hello, Anna. Thank you so much, my love. Anna Rose is with me too. Thank you. And Chocolate Girl. Thank you so much for your messages. Right. I'm back, guys. All right. So I will just start to do. I actually haven't finished my introduction yet. Naughty me. So I can't miss out on our fabulous reception team, everybody, who are amazing, and they'll help you set up an account, answer any questions you need answering, and then put you through to your favourite psychic of your choice. They'll tell you who is available if you don't have any, if you're not able to get online and get into the website. We are available at 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and we are, of course, lucky to have Joe, one of our international leaders. I'm Alison W. over in the Canaries, here to stay by the looks of things. You can call direct on your landline at £1.50 PM per minute, plus network charges. That number is 0907 005 2222. That actually comes off your phone bill. All right. Terms and conditions do apply. They are no legal, no pregnancy, no medical, and no finances. And please do be aware that viewing is for entertainment purposes only, okay? The international number 0190-891-9009. Terms and conditions and standard rates do apply. Any queries, ask our friendly reception team. The free phone number is 0808 206 1001, and we are live streaming from 8 a.m. till 10 p.m, 24 hours and 7 days a week. All credit cards are available. Just go through to the receptionist, and if you need to know about any special offers, if I haven't heard, ask them. And you're very welcome to try whatever psychic you wish to speak to. Okay. I'm Alison. My PIN is 7160. It'd be lovely to read for you, by the way. It'd be lovely to be your reader. So please don't hesitate to give me a bell. I'm here. I'm all yours. Okay, I'm going to get on and do those messages now. Thanks, guys, for all the messages that have come in now. Okay, let's get on with it. Where is it? Here we are. So, Chocolate Girl. Who and what do you see coming in for me soon? Chocolate Girl. I love the name Chocolate Girl. Let's have a look and see what I can pick up and see what's coming in soon for you, all right? So just hang in there, guys, all right? And let's have a look and see what's coming in. The Chocolate Girl. Say up till the end of March. Just so January, February, March. Okay, that's what I'm asking for. Right. Whoa, wow, whoa. This looks interesting, Chocolate Girl. You've definitely been doing some manifesting. Right. You've got such a beautiful aura and you're looking highly independent. Okay, beautiful spirit that you are. And my guides have shown me, um, okay, that you know you choose peace, right? There is peace and justice coming your way. And I am linking in with your heart chakra here, and I'm seeing this pink heart at the moment. Wow. Okay, it's wow. And I'm seeing you with a pink and white aura as well. Gosh, you're blowing my mind here. And it's I think you've got decisions to make, okay? And this is really to do with your personal life. Um, it, just keep going forwards, okay? Because Spirit just said to tell you it's going to be worth it, all right? I am seeing, oh dear, I feel as though you have released somebody, okay? I feel as though that somebody you were involved in on an emotional level is you've released, okay? In other words, you're moving on from this particular individual, okay? Something wasn't really sitting right there. That's what I'm hearing, okay? And I'm seeing you like going, I'm letting you go. I don't really. I feel trust issues with him. Maybe he wasn't really sincere, probably not genuine. And I'm seeing you releasing this individual, okay, from your orb. From when I say orb, you know what I mean, from your circle, what's really going on in and around you. It is all about making the right decisions for your highest good, and you like peace and justice, and you don't want toxic, and who does? You want the real thing. You want sincerity and honesty, and with affairs of the heart. There have been many variables at stake. I feel with this ex, shall we say? But I do feel that Spirit has said to me, you're just not doing it anymore, and that's it. You know, you're throwing the towel in, and you don't want to have any more of this. Okay, I'm hearing what a load of waste of time and a load of nonsense. You are planning on overseas travel. Spirit is saying, I think it's in the spring, April, May. You're off. They're showing that I can see a nice plane. I can see they're showing me like the land that's of Europe. It's lovely. What I'm seeing, okay. And it's like you're just looking down at everything, okay, from this plane that you will be in, okay. But there is definitely travel here for you. You're strong enough, you've got the money in the bank for this. In other words, you'll be able to afford it. And I think that you're going to take the bull by the horns and off you go. Okay. I think you'd be just going with a girlfriend, really. Okay. It's really all about making your own dreams come true, what you want to do, and why not? It's your life, okay? You're looking very, very beautiful, very strong, very inspirational as well, energetically, this trip away, okay? Well deserved, I just heard. Now, okay, this is what they're showing me. Another two guys. So I did say at the beginning, or what I heard from Spirit, is that you've definitely been manifesting. Alrighty. So what I'm two more men walking into your life. One is older and one is a bit younger. I feel that one is an air sign actually. And the other's a water sign. I'm picking up air and water. One's older and one is younger. I feel what you need to do is, what I'm seeing is a blank sheet now. So it's like you've put everything behind you now, which has been a big effort for you, but you've done it. And that's what I call manifesting. You've made your mind up and you're putting the effort and the work in, okay, to make your own life better, wholesome, more enjoyable, and you've given it your best. This is what I'm hearing from Spirit, and the world needs somebody like you in it, chocolate cup. So you've got basically going farther down the line. This seems to be all revolved around your love life at the moment and your own personal needs being met, and that's exactly what you deserve. But it looks as though you've got a choice of two. So you're going to have to, um, what can I say, really? Boundaries, create boundaries, tell them, let them know, you know, that you are looking for, love, joy, and happiness, a decent relationship. I mean, you don't need to really worry too much about if you're going to marry any of them, but you want to have a relationship that will grow, where you have love, joy, and happiness, because that's what you deserve, just to be happy with somebody. Okay, and I kind of feel you're at that stage. Speak up. Spirit is saying you need to put your message out there, clear. So you don't fall into relationships, that perhaps are not on the same page as you. Is the only way I can really put that. Okay, but Spirit are saying to me, that your ships are definitely going to be coming in, and I can see you really kind of spiraling up here and flowering and just being, well, I'm into it, I'm in my own power. And that is, where you should be, my love. You are a sovereign soul. Remember to be a sovereign soul. Don't give your power or your energy to anyone. Okay, it doesn't belong to them. This is a problem. We give it away so freely. And then some people really get lost with it all. You're a sovereign soul, my love. A beautiful spiritual human being. It's as though that you will be, well, you're called in, a soul connection here. Obviously, I can't do it for you, okay, but you've manifested this and you want to make your dreams to come true, okay, and to have the gift of love, and that's what you deserve. Just go with an open mind, open heart, and know what you want, and you will get what you want. So that's what I picked up for you. That's readings over the next 3 months. Okay, I'm just going to go back over to this screen here. Okay, here we are. So I send you much love and light, chocolate girl. Right. Oh, okay. Emma Jane is busy. Aria is busy. Jenny B's with us. She's busy. Sophia Angelina is busy too. I'm Alison W7160. I am available. Neil Solly is with us 7293. And Joe 4029. Peony is available 6124. Nicholas C 4640. So we've got 5 available readers. I am ready and waiting. I am all plugged in and logged in. I am Alison W7160. All right. Let's do another message. Oh dear, what's happened there? Oh goodness. Oh, right. Sorry, all the news came flying on my screen. Hi Alison, can I have some cold messages about my next 4 weeks ahead, please? Love your readings, Anna Rose. Anna Rose, thank you so much for the compliment. It's great to know that you appreciate it. And I'm very happy to do that for you. Okay, let's put a few cards, shall we? Right, I'm gonna do over the next 4 weeks, okay? I'm gonna pull 3 for every 4 weeks, okay? So thank you very much. Let's see what these messages I've downloaded from Spirit. Oh, right, okay. Let's do this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Spirit are telling me to do 3 for each week, so I'm just doing what they're doing. Alright. Oh, oh wow, how beautiful. Oh, perfect, right. 1 week, 2 weeks. Opportunities, choices, You've definitely got spirit and the angels. Okay. Right. Angel. Here we go. Right. Right. Friendships. Friendships here. Okay. Friendships. Um, you are definitely very transparent, Anna Rose, which is fabby dabby. No, no masks. You are totally transparent and also feeling good, very peaceful, very abundant, in the light. Higher vibration is where you're heading to, is what Spirit are showing me here. You also having offers of new friendships too over the next 3 months. It's like you're growing. You've been very inward. I feel like you have grown inwardly. Okay, and it's very transparent, and you are, making new friends. And these changes are organic. They're natural. They're not hidden. It's not false. You're not masked. It's real. And you are really open to receive. Your heart is open. Okay, your thoughts are open. So I really feel you're on the right road. I also pick up also, my love, you have a lot of spiritual protections around you. Spirit is your guides, your guardian, and you communicate clearly to them. If you feel that you need to, and I don't see a problem with you doing that. I connect a lot with Archangel Michael, like others do. And every now and again I pick up, I tune in there because he wants to tell me something. Okay, and I kind of just giving you an example there that, one of the matching masters of angelic presence are going to be very much around you. Now, when you pick up whatever angel it is, you hear, please communicate. Okay, take action. Okay, take action. And I'll give you what is really important. Okay, so if you want to feel that you want protection, you get that. Also, I think next month your intentions are all about putting it out love, love, giving out love. Okay, you are so shine at my love. You're shining bright. Things will just happen when they're meant to happen. Move forwards, okay, because new doors and friendships are opening up for you. Oh gosh, what's that there again? Go away. Oh, sorry, I keep calling in the news page. It's my mouse does a little rundown, and I'm so sorry about that. Let me carry on. Yeah. You've got a lot of spirit guiding you, actually. It's just really a big yes. You're very transparent, you're open to receiving. You've got spirit with you. Oh, heavens, heavens, I'm in the heavens with you. Um, do what is right for your own personal growth, is my words of wisdom. Don't go around people where you feel edgy with them, or, your intuition is saying no, but your head is saying, oh, I'm just imagining things. You won't be. Always use your intuition because your first intuitive is the right way. So many opportunities here for you. And also new possibilities of a new romance coming in. Okay, yeah, I would say well before April. Okay, what's happened in the past is in the past, I'm being told just to say to you, Anna Rose, you're protected, my angel, and you're in the light. Okay, there are going to be, you get more than you expected. That's really just the message I got. Goodness knows what that means. Okay, I'm just seeing so much love around you, pink around you, and white around you. Okay, but you've got better days ahead for you, a lot more happiness, really. It's like you're being divinely guided. You must trust that intuition of yours, okay? Because that's what God and the angels are speaking to you, I think. So I think over the next 8 weeks, things are happening, my love, for you. And also, just basically, your wishes will be granted around love, okay? Um, I'm also seeing you here sort of polishing up your diet, doing a bit of a sweat sports, or doing something active here, nutrition that's talking to me about. Um, and I just see you as very clever man, shining light, sovereign soul, my love. Basically, and then got another offer happening before. So fabulous. So much for all about really okay. Something that really stuff. Died in the first week this year in my so that's some very close friends of mine have. So it was a bit upsetting the first week for me. I'm okay now. But I do get you, my lovely, but you've got loads of things to look forward to. New love offer. Okay. Opportunities for career change if you want as well. So embrace. Much love and light to you, my beautiful soul. Okay, let's check out and see who I've got here. Joe, 4029. Emma Jane is available, 4833. I'm Alistair W, 7160. Neil Solly is with us, 7293. Vanessa, 6510. Sophia Angelini, 6921. Peony, 6124. Jerry B, 7411. Nicholas C, 4640. And Aria 7093 are busy. So, 8 available psychics. Let me just have a quick sip of coffee. Wow, right. Oh, Anna, hello, my love. Oh, I told you that it's not over yet. I did say to you it was unfinished business. He's a bit of a naughty boy. He needs a little psychic kick up the body, doesn't he? I know you wanted me to, paint a happy-go-lucky picture, but the situation with Aaron, it will drive everyone nuts. Right, let's have a look. I still think he's going to come back, but I've always said to you, Anna, Anna, I know the reading wasn't sort of funny, cheery, but he does need a psychic pick up body, doesn't he? He's a naughty boy. Maybe. I did say he will be there. He's coming back. Let's see what's happening. I also think that options open, slow burner, dragged, and still moving. Very good. Days, blah, blah, blah. He's happy. So, not a good heart, really. I just think he's not ready to get. That's what he said. I don't say that I don't like him. I am not ready to get. But let's just see. He's going to stop something. Let's put a little prayer out for you, Emma. Okay. All I can say is unfinished business again, and he will ask you to reconsider. So it shows to me that Aaron does have feelings for you. But as I said, it hasn't really been the right time with him, you know. I also feel Aaron is very career and goal oriented too, where he puts all that first before himself. All right. So you, that was really, what I picked up. I mean, we've had Mars retro as well. So it's all about, reevaluating everything. I can only say to you, release the past, release the past. Sorry, Anna, I can't get my words out. Release the past, surrender and release it, and just allow, you know, you want a higher level, Aaron. I know you want him to commit, and I get where you're coming at. But when you release any expectation, all right, he'll come back, and it'll be replaced with something better from him, or returning healed. I'm not really saying that he's an injured soul. I don't really feel Aaron is at all. I just think he's very oriented. Okay, he's the sort of guy. I think that if he was a pilot, he would, his main thing would be on his weather. But focus on you, and you may not see it, for 2 weeks or wherever you fly off to. I think that don't hold on to the past, just fall back behind you, let go, and just go forwards, my love, because what I do feel is it was important to you, really, that's really what you've done. I kind of get the feeling behind that part of you. But as soon as you let go of Aaron, he's going to let you, which takes and breathe, I just see balance coming between the two. I'm not really seeing anybody sort of taking out its place, which puts you in between a rock and a hard place, really, doesn't it? Just be true to yourself, my lovely, okay, and choose to be happy. What I suggest you do is, if you don't forgive the guy, it's unlikely it will even, really go in the right direction. But if you do forgive him, I feel it will work out again with him. I can only tell you what Spirit is saying. That Aaron should be making you feel secure and that you're his girl. And nobody else's. That is the way I see a good relationship. Mine's like that. You two have been around each other for a good couple of years now, haven't you? I feel that if you can forgive the past, Anna, and just let it all go, okay, I think that you will be in a better place. And so Baron, okay, he's fully aware. He does know, and I feel he has got feelings for you. But you two just were not on the same page. But it's still open. He still wants to see you. Your choice, my love. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Heart doesn't lie. So, my lovely, I do thank you very much for speaking to me again. And this is is it? Just try to breathe in more, breathe out. Okay, send you much love. And you know, don't let Aaron upset you. Okay, but it's not finished. Now, I don't think he's going anywhere, to be honest with you. Alright. So thank you much. Guys, right. Okay. I've asked someone and then I will be back at 5 past the hour until 10 to the hour. So I look forward to seeing you in 15 minutes, and see you soon, guys. warm welcome back. I'm Alison, and my PIN number is 716. I'm a psychic medium and a master Reiki healer. And it's lovely to be back with you. I do believe we have the lovely Heather on after 6 after me. Just been outside actually, it's blowing a gale out there. So if you would like a reading with me, my PIN is 7160. Okay, I've been actually doing this for over 20 years now. Actually, 24 years. 24 years. Goodness me, time flies. But here we are. Loving every minute of it, and it's great to be with you all. Let's just have a look and see who is available. I'm going to go into my other screen now, okay, which is over here. Just have a quick recce and see who is on logged into psychictoday.com. Joe in Thailand is our international reader, 4029. Emma Jane is 4833. I'm Alison W, 7160. Polly 4816. Margaret Maganzini 4839. Sophia Angelini 6921. And Jenny B is available 7411. Neil Solly is busy 7293. And 6510 is Vanessa. She's also engaged in a call. Nicola C4640 is busy. So we do have 7 available psychics. I'm just going to skip through those because these are lots of messages coming in for the lovely Heather. I'll do the ones that are to me. Hi Alison, love reading for S and me. H, right, S&H. And how's he feeling about me and things? When do you see next contact face to face? Right. Okay, let's have a little look and see. All right, how's he feeling and when is there face to face contact? S and H. Let me go back onto the television screen so you can. Oh, where am I? There I am. It's going the wrong way then. Anyway, let me just stick the glasses back up a bit, make it sliding down my nose here. So S and H, how are his feelings towards H? Okay, I kind of feel he's a little bit sort of distant at the moment. He's not detached. I just feel that right, I feel there will be face-to-face contact with him. I'm feeling that things are not balanced up at the moment, right? I don't think 1 minute this is you, my love. I feel it's him. Okay, because it just felt as though he was at a distance, but it's not. It's still on the go, all right? He's still very much present there. Energetically, I feel that he's shifted his mind to spirit ascending work. Okay, what I suggest, I don't think I'm going to see him face to face for a couple of weeks. So what you will hear from him, okay, but face to face, I feel a couple of weeks. So I think let go at the moment, okay, and just, put you first at the moment, my lovely, okay, because there are happier days with each other, okay. He does have feelings for you, okay. I am hearing that you two are going through a shift, and it is a happy shift, may I add, okay, positive. So I think it's a question of, sometimes we are sort of like thinking, well, where's this heading to? It's a moment of trust. You've got to trust the process so you can both grow, and not try and control and sort of control one another. I think if you are in a relationship, you work together as a team, really. It's not a game of controlling and dominating. It's a question of loving and trusting one another. And I do feel that he does love you. But I think face to face, for a couple of weeks, I get this feeling that something, spirit are talking to me about him trying to do better, chase more money, get a better job, more, for not just himself, but you in the future. I think he's after a new career. I think he's got a few sort of issues going on around work and money. He's not 100% happy where he is, because he knows he can get better and do better. And it's like he's going to have that leap of faith and really believe in himself, and good on him, okay, because nothing's going to stop him or you. That's what you want. If you believe, just got to believe. Okay, we are limitless human beings. Okay, I do definitely see positive changes. I think you'll see each other within a couple of weeks, definitely. So please, please, please hang in there. All right, remain optimistic. Just, you keep yourself busy. Do what you need to do, okay? Because you're very constructive too. And cheerful and confident on the whole. And that's what he loves about you, my love. So stay that way. But yeah, you will have your what you desire met. I just kind of know how spirit is showing me. They're showing me him working, okay, and more money. Quite like it. Well, how they showed this to me was, it was like I could see adverts. Yeah, I put the front pieces together. I could see spirit just showing me adverts for him, not about career, work, or business opportunities for him. He seems to have just gone from this, and I'm gonna get out there and this year do something more, get more money, be super successful, do my very best. He's going with a lot of oomph, I'm hearing. He's like in fifth gear. He's focused on it, and he's focused, and it's as though that if he comes near you, you'll sort of take away his focus. If you see the funny side of that, he does have feelings for you, my love, and you're definitely going to be seeing him now. I got two, so I kind of feel it is a couple of weeks. Okay, maybe not the next weekend. Okay, that's really, I just heard it's not like this week, that's one next weekend. Okay, that comes up to two. But the angels want you to know, okay, that there is going to be a happy ending, a happy outcome with him and you together, okay? You have got your loved ones in spirit around you, guiding you, supporting you, helping you, okay? Don't make any rash decisions at the moment. Okay, he definitely does have feelings for you. He's manifested those, and he is transparent. He's not hiding anything, my love. Okay, so I just heard what you see is what you get with this guy. All right, nice. So he's not giving out all these mixed messages and this sort of thing. Okay, so he is coming back. I think you'll see him next weekend. Okay. Because I really don't feel you've seen him lately, have you? So I think it's like last week into next week too. That's what I'm feeling. So yeah, he's thinking about you a lot, but he's really trying to focus on health, money, job, business opportunities. It's totally overwhelmed him. So I would suggest you leave him to it and wait till he contacts you. You will receive messages from him during the week, okay? But face to face, I don't really see this transpiring really until Spirit just said next weekend to me. Okay, I'm going to pull a few cards. That was sort of me naturally just channeling there for you. Okay, I've got the letter V coming in from Spirit. V coming in for you. Valentine's Day. Oh, he's going to do something nice for you on Valentine's Day. You just wait and see. Okay, I was asking what this V was meant, and then I heard Valentine's Day. Yeah, it's heralding a time of peace and justice and harmony between you two, and your prayers are definitely going to be answered. I just saw a dog run past me. Okay. Spirit in here. Anyway, things are definitely going to work out. Okay. Heralding a time of prosperity. He wants more money, and money's energy, isn't it? He wants to be able to put in more financially to the connection with you, which is really nice. Um, so let go of lower frequency, lower vibration, any resentment, and move forwards, my love, and things will definitely work out for you. Okay, there is definitely a strong connection there, so hang in there, my love. Okay, so I send you much love and light, and I do thank you so much for your message. Right. Goodness me, I can see Heather's going to be mega super busy. I've got one more message here. Love and light, Jan. Hello, Jan. First of all, I just really want to say that on the 29th of January, we do have the new moon, and it's the year of the wood snake. Oh, I'm back again. Yeah, on the 29th of January, it's the new moon, and it's the year of the wood snake. I believe that's Chinese. But new moons represent new starts and new beginnings. It's a new monthly lunar cycle. So set out intentions, achieve your goals and get on with it, really. And that's what it's all about. Reflecting on all you've achieved, from the going into 2025. As I said earlier on, the first week of my new year was really quite upsetting because two of my friends died that I had known a long time. So I was a bit shocked by it all, to be honest with you. Yeah, and one of these people I knew extremely well. And I just sort of burst into tears, to be honest with you. I just felt for my friend as well because they knew my family. Anyway, the first week was a little bit overwhelming emotionally for me, but things have settled down now. A good tear-jerking cry, let it all out. I know I'm laughing now, but I release tension and pressure through laughter. I do. Yeah. And that's, we're all different, aren't we? Some people get angry or depressed. I start to laugh at it. It's a releasement thing for me. But I do take my friendships, my career, and my loved ones very, very seriously, actually, without a shadow of a doubt. But I choose to be happy. We all have to pass at some point. But it's so sad when we lose loved ones either too early, or just through bad experiences. But anyway, reflection for me. Poor little me. Yeah, anyway, I'm not going to start crying again. It did hit me quite hard, really. But I'm okay now. But I will do the reflection, and I've started to do the inner work on this situation with these people that I truly dearly loved as my friends. But, come the end of the month, it's all about new beginnings, new projects. Write down your intentions. Remember to do your vision board. Yeah. And make your dreams come true. And I'm actually going to talk about manifestation in a minute. Because I speak to quite a lot of people and they don't really manifest right. That's not a judgment. It's, you've got to really know what you want and then you'll get what you want. But I'm just going to do this last message, okay, because I do know Heather is coming up. The great Heather, she's fabulous, Heather. She's great. And I love her, watching her shows. So, I've got one more here. I think, here we are. Oh, there's Aqua too, I think, and the rest belong to the lovely Heather. Right. Hi, Alison. My son and his wife are still struggling with their current problems. Things have started to improve a little, but can you see if their situation will finally get sorted? Love and light, Jan. Jan, yes, it will get sorted. Okay. It will improve slow, I'm hearing. Okay. Jan, I'm hearing slow, but it will get sorted. They've given me 6 also. 6 is the love number too, isn't it? So it will get sorted one way or another, Spirit are just saying. I'm going to pull a few cards, but I definitely heard yes, and I feel it's going to be about another 6 months. Okay, unfortunately for you. But it will get sorted. Just expect a miracle, my love, really. Okay, you got the miracle card. That one came out straight away. Okay, and as I look into that card, the solution hasn't, full solution there hasn't completely unraveled itself. But what I suggest you say to them is visualize God and the angels taking their problems away from them. They'll probably start laughing, and think, yeah, right, what a load of twaddle, blah, blah, blah. But it's true. It's true. God and the angels will take it all away if you ask them to. Okay? So you've got to expect a miracle. So the next time you speak those words. Okay? If they visualize it, that God and the angels will just take away whatever the problems are. It will speed the process up, so it may not be 6 months where they're struggling still. Okay, and I call that divine intervention. I do, and if they don't believe in divine intervention, then I think what they need to do is to do a bit more soul searching, perhaps. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's pull another one. Assertive. Okay, they got this is the assertive card. What does this card mean? They've got the key, but where they're struggling, I think sometimes when you try too hard to put things right, it can take longer because it could be trying too hard, But I think that they really are trying too hard. They will get their head around all of this. For them to be able to get through this and get what they want and get life back on track. The challenge, this is even better. Got peaceful resolution. How beautiful, how lovely. Okay, got peaceful resolution there. So the challenges that they have had will end. Now, before I started pulling any cards for you, I did hear definitely yes. And then I got 6, which is the love number, but it could be 6 months from now, which could take us up to June. All right. But the miracle card appeared. So, if you speak to them, ask them to visualize God and the angels taking away these problems, so they can move forwards, with, a better perspective of life, choosing to be happy. All right. But this is the challenge, peaceful. This card is really about that the challenge and the struggles that they have had are surely going to end. Okay. And it will be just like a sense of relief. Okay. Really, I think it's a lot of forgiveness and understanding. Okay. Not always easy to do. But if you do forgive and you do understand, I keep seeing that dog. I've got a dog, spirit dog here. There it is. It keeps popping its head out. Anyway, I've definitely got an animal spirit in here today. Anyway, back on track here. Sorry, I just kept getting distracted. The forgiving, you've just got to surrender and release it to God and the angels and, let it free from their spirit and your spirit and just let it all go. You can't turn the clock back. To set yourself free is forgiveness and understanding. But really forgiving, that's really what I'm trying to say to you. But yes, their challenges will end because you've got peaceful resolution. So that's the answers I picked up for you. Right, let me just go back and see if there's anything else here. Okay. So yeah, the situation will get sorted, Jan. Try not to worry. You know, speak to them, say, ask God and the angels to remove all these problems and to rub it out on soul level. So love and light back to you, Jan. God bless now. I think the Heather's going to be very busy by the looks of it. Oh goodness! Oh no, I've got one here. Who's this? Hi, Alison. Can you see what's coming up for me? And Michael thanks Scorpio. Hi, Scorpio. Yes, I can. Hi there, Scorpio. Hello, hello, and a very warm welcome. Let's have a look for you, my love. Okay. Let me just read the message again. Sorry. Let's go again. Michael and Scorpio. 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 Oh, well, this is kicking off very well. Okay, let's pull some more. Oh, I'm sort of feeling a little bit volatile about compromise. Things, I don't know whether you two have not been agreeing on things, you know, begging to differ and sort of all that sort of palaver. Just not gaining understanding. That's really, I just heard volatility, both a little bit up and down, you know, can't come to any resolution on things, okay, but there will be a resolution, I can assure you of that. Balance will be restored. You don't need to worry. Hold on. And if you believe, wow. And right, okay. What I initially, let me go back to the question, okay? Hold on one second. Hold on. Here we are, I'm back. Hi, Alison. Can you see what's coming up for me in my career? As I read into this, Scorpio, I really did feel that communication was a bit volatile. You know, you were not sort of believing each other or trusting each other or disagreeing with each other. Things that were sort of what I would call, you know, a lot of misunderstandings. Okay, you know, so that, you know, he's there, but, you know, he's got other things on his mind and you can't really have no quality time to really sort things out. Okay, but that will change. Okay, sorry, I keep seeing a black dog flying past. Now, so, there's definitely going to be happier days for the two of you. I'm not seeing an ending, okay? I'm not seeing this connection between you and Michael breaking, okay? I just feel as though that, you know, his mind's been somewhere else and it's not been on you, okay? But the information that I did pick up was that it's all about compromise. You've got to compromise and get some quality time together, which will happen. You know, and you'll get a happier outcome. Okay, I just feel all the timing's been out a bit. You know, it's all been out of sync, really. Yeah. I do feel that he wants to still. Right. Okay. I do try to. Seeing a waterfall. All right. Try to go in the flow with this situation. Okay, because I just feel that he's had a lot going on. You know, sort of. You know, and he may not be the best sort of person to be terribly empathic, you know, and he'll just, you know, go steam ahead, and it's all to do, I think, with his career, okay? But balance will be restored emotionally and mentally with the two of you. This is not a breakup, I can assure you of that, okay? Yeah, it's busy, unfortunately, okay? Yeah, it's like his energy is very disproportionate. He's out of sync, you know. It's like the minds aren't connecting, you know. It's like even though you're still with each other, he's not present. That, if you understand what I'm trying to express to you. Now, this is not serious, okay? Um, yeah, try to get out and do some exercise, my love, and ask him to go out, and I'd go out and have some quality time, go dancing, or go out for some nice long walks together, okay? Because I just feel very overburdened and disproportionate energy. Really, that's really what I'm picking up. Again, I always say, ask God and the angels to lift the burden. All right, and things without a doubt will get better. Don't worry. Okay, Spirit are saying, please don't worry. Okay, because things will come right again. Okay, I just feel something. It's all to do with work, being out of sync with one another. Spirit are saying to me, do not lose your faith in Him. Okay, don't lose faith in Him. Don't lose faith in God and the higher forces. Okay, because they really are there to assist and help us. Truly they are. You may not think that at times, okay, but really they are. It is all about faith and belief. When you keep the faith and you desire something, it will happen, it will come. All right? You just rest up for the moment, sweetheart. Take some meditation time, and just relax. All right, try not to worry, okay, because he is coming back, okay, and he'll come back and bite you at the bum. That is what Spirit is saying to me. He'll be back, okay, when he's stopped thinking about all these problems or work, career, money, and something seems to be burdening him, and he's projecting that onto you. And you're kind of like feeling a bit, well, hey, where do I come into this? And I hear you on that, my love, but he's coming back. All right. You keep the faith and believe in miracles. And I send you much love and light. Thank you. And a big heart sending that to you. Okay, let's have a look and see who is available. Joe in Thailand is available. Christian Martin has jumped on. He's with us now. 4541. I'm Alison W. 7160. Sophia Angelini 6921. Jenny B 7411. Nicholas C 4640. Carrie 737. Emma Jane is busy, Polly is busy, and Vanessa is busy. So 4833 is Emma Jane, Polly is 4816, and Vanessa 6510. So we have 3 busy psychics, and we have got 7 available. Don't forget, it's that new moon on the 29th. Yeah, it's the new moon on the 29th. Okay, and it's the year of the wood snake. Oh God. Oh gosh. Okay, right. So before I go, and before the lovely, beautiful Heather joins us, I just want to have a little talk about, what is the law of attraction, and how it does work, really. Well, basically, whatever you imagine, you can achieve. Yeah, really, that is the truth. Whatever you can imagine, they're limitless human beings. whatever you imagine, you can achieve. If you take action on a plan to get to where you actually want to be, if you take action, basically, like attracts like. I'll say that again. Like attracts like. Like, I can't get the words out. It's difficult to say that. Like attracts like. Now, so, you know, whatever you give your emotional energy and attention to, okay, is what will come back. Okay, so, you know, put out good vibes, guys, put out love, put out positivity, put out good things, ask the universe, and the universe will provide. Like attracts like, okay. I don't know about you, but sometimes, you know, you can question yourself and say, you know, you must have asked yourself, is it real? You know, is the law of attraction real? Yeah, it's very real. Yeah. The answer is yes, extremely real. You know, what you give out, you get back. So careful what you think of and all that sort of stuff. People say that's a bit scary, but some people do have dark thoughts, you know. But the law of attraction, it's like gravity, really. You see it every minute, every day. And it's always influencing you and impacting you in your life. It's, you know, like gravity, isn't it? So the law of attraction governs everything, everything. You know, within our abundant universe, because the universe is abundant. It's there for us. All right. It doesn't discriminate either, thank goodness. It only exists with perfection, really, whether you like it or not. Okay. You know, but at this moment in time, you are really being guided by the universal life force to finally understand, you know, how you manifest, really. And it really is dotting the I's and crossing the T's and getting what you deserve and what you want in life. So every moment of your life, you know, creating your own reality, really. Okay. With every conscious thought, you are creating your present and your future. So, you know, that's why they would say be careful what you think, you know. So think nice thoughts, you know, and just be a kind person. Whatever you can imagine, basically, is achievable. Anything you imagine is achievable, but only if you can take action on the plan that you want, you will get what you want. So when you really, really know what you want, I really, 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 really want, sounds like Spice Girls, doesn't it? You'll get what you want. Okay. So the message is, if you focus on negative, thoughts and bad outcomes, then you will attract them. If you focus on positive thoughts, have goals, and a plan, then this is basically what you will manifest. All right. So I'll just repeat that. So what you have to do is do not focus on negative. Anything negative, don't want to know. Okay. No self-sabotage, no in the head too much, none of that. Okay. If you focus on negative thoughts, you get bad outcomes. Then you will attract them. So if you focus on positive thoughts and have goals and a plan, then this is what you'll manifest. So it's about goals, plans, positivity. Bang! That's manifestation. The law of attraction works for you, not against you guys. All right? So visualize the future you want. And you can do that through meditation. You'll get downloads, you'll have wake-up calls, all these lovely spiritual gifts from God and the angels and the universe are waiting. It's there. Okay. Journaling, weekly. Practice daily gratitude journaling. Just practice it. And refrain. Okay. Anything from past to present situations, from negative to positive. So if you did have a couple of negative experiences, I think the thing is go with a very open mind and an open heart, okay, and try to see the other side of the coin, really, okay. Spread positivity, and it will just open up love and support, really, for you, okay, guys. So surrender the past and accept the future. That's a lovely little affirmation, isn't it? Surrender the past and accept the future. I surrender the past, and I do surrender the past, because I had 2 bereavements in the first week of January, which really did upset me greatly, what I heard. It wasn't what I was expecting anyway, But on a positive note, this is what I'm trying to say, it was their life path, it was their time to pass over to spirit, and that's what happened. So I have a peaceful resolution. Okay, it's like the shock collar. I was like, what? I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't get my head together, really. It took me about a good week to get myself out of that. It hurt me. It hurt. It was so, because I loved them both so much. But when I turned coin, flipped it over, looked at the other side, looked at the bigger picture, I said, okay, God, okay, their time to go. But anyway, sorely missed, and I know they're in spirit. So I send them all to you. Much love. Rob and Douglas were my friends for many, many years. So anyway, and they were beautiful human beings. So there we are. So, right, there we go. So who have we got? So I hope you understood all the law of attraction, yeah? It's just really about knowing what you want, darlings, and off you go. It's the gift for you. It's the gift, because life is the gift, and we are limitless human beings. Anyway, I'm going to pull one angel card just to close my show. I do believe I've got a visitor coming in a couple of weeks, and she's a shaman. So she's a shaman. She's Dutch. She's lovely. So I might invite her onto my show. She's absolutely super. She really is. So we'll see if she wants to or not. She can do a reading for me. Shaman. I love shaman. Ooh. Shaman through and through, really. I went out for a walk, this was about 3 years ago with her, and we were walking in the country, and all of a sudden, you won't believe this, running by the side of me, I saw buffalo. I saw this big buffalo sort of galloping by me. I said, you won't believe this, but I saw a big buffalo, and she started laughing. She said, I saw it too. Now, I'm not shaman, and I really don't know what the buffalo is significant of. I can't remember what she told me now, but she did say, obviously we were out hiking miles in the middle of blinking nowhere, so obviously it was like a bison. This thing, it was a huge thing I saw. I've never even been near a bison, but I saw it with me in clairvoyance. What a big bison. But anyway, hopefully, fingers crossed, I may have a little visitor with me, but we'll see. Anyway, my loves, I do thank you all so much being on my show, as always, and namaste to you. And I do thank you all so much for your beautiful messages. I'm still logged on. I'll be here for another couple of hours. So please do not hesitate to give me a call. Let's have a quick look and see who is available. I'm Alison W7160, Vanessa 6510, Sophia Angelini 6921, Jenny B 7411, Nicholas C 4640, Harry is available 7378, Joe is busy, Christian Martin is busy, Emma Jane is busy, and Polly is with us and she's just taken a call as well. Right, okay, now I'm sure Heather, when she logs in, will be very pleased to see all these hundreds of messages here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 messages for the lovely Heather. So that will keep her very busy. We've got Bronze Beauty, love that. Foxy Lady, Angel, Sag, Angel again, Star, Sam, Saggy Brown, Saggy Brown Eyes, that's nice, and Aqua. So I'm going to just wish you all well, fare you a good evening, and namaste again from my heart to your heart. Stay blessed, and thank you so much, guys. And I'll see you again Wednesday, I believe. Yeah, I think it's Wednesday. Let me have a look at my diary. Yep, Wednesday it is. So we are on the 18th. Don't forget that new moon on the 29th. Okay, and it's the year of the wood snake. Interesting. So have a great show, Heather, if you're watching, and I will say good night, everyone, and lots of love and light to you. Bye now. Stay blessed.
Hello, good evening, everyone. How was your day today? It's Saturday. Woo woo. I want to give a big shout out to the lovely Alison. You saw her there before the break. I think she's hanging around on the phone lines for a bit. So if you missed her earlier, don't worry, you can still call through and grab a reading with her. We've also got Emma Jane on the phone lines as well. She is our featured psychic this evening. So she's going to be on those phone lines until 10 p.m. My name's Heather and I'm going to be your host right through until 11 p.m. this evening. So I'm going to keep you company this evening. I've had quite a sort of busy day. It is a little bit chaotic behind me. You can't see all the chaos in the room. Hopefully we're redecorating one of the rooms. So we've got to rearrange, put stuff where we can. It'll be nice when it's done. I feel like it's nice to be productive and get out there and do something, and so that's what we're doing this month. The theme of this month is to tidy up and declutter. So I have been doing a lot of decluttering as well. I didn't set myself any New Year's resolutions this January. I just decided it would be good to declutter the house and get it as organized as possible. So I'm giving myself plenty of time to do that. I'm giving myself the rest of the year, so plenty of time. Right. So welcome. If you're new here, this is Psychic Today. It is a show for entertainment purposes only. You must be aged 18 or over and have the Bill Pairs permission if you're going to interact with us. You can interact with us a couple of ways. You can call through and speak to one of our psychics to get yourself a personal reading, insight or guidance into your situation, but we're not allowed to answer any questions on finances, legal matters, health and pregnancy. Other than that, we can talk about pretty much anything. So you want to find out what's coming up for you this year, we can have a look at that for you. You want to know how the rest of the month is looking, we can do that. You want to ask about your person, we can do that. We can do love, relationships, we can do dream interpretation. We can do psychic development as well. We've got lots of people available that you can pick their brains. Feel free. We are here to be kind of quizzed as well. Sometimes, you may have encountered a situation, or maybe had a meditation or something like that, or perhaps you're wanting to develop yourself there, and you want to know what is the best route, what is the right pathway for you. Call through, have a chat with us. We can sort that out for you as well. Have a look at that for you. So let's see who's joining me on the phone lines this evening. Obviously, we've got Emma Jane there. We've got Joe. We've got Dawn Aurora, Polly, Jenny B, Carrie, Sophia Angelini, Marissa, Ellen Leonard, Nicholas C, and Vanessa. The number to call is 0907 005 2222. It's £1.50 per minute when you use that number, and the calls are capped at 20 minutes. So now that's out of the way, let's have a look at some text messages, because I know there's quite a few here. If you would like to text in with your question, don't you worry, you can do that. We've got plenty of time this evening. The number to use is 87777. If you're texting on through, it's £1.50 per message when you use that number. But if you are a Psychic Today app user, then you can text into the show for just £1 per message. Wonderful. So first up then, we have Blue-Eyed Smiler Aqua. Hi, my darling, how are you today? So it says, hi, can you give me a 2-day reading on the next 2 days, please? Walt Fadji, Blue-Eyed Smiler. Let's see what we've got there for you today. Oh, sorry, for the next 2 days, I should say. Let me just read the question again. Right, brilliant. We have... Oh my gosh, 2 cards came out together there. There was a sneaky tag on card there. That's okay. It was obviously meant to come out. So first things first, we've got Empress energy here. So Empress is obviously that divine feminine energy. It's a power card. It's like the Empress is like the top female card, the Emperor being the top masculine energy. But when we see the Empress, it's a note there to pay attention to ourselves, to our home setup. It's also about family. It's realizing what are the important relationships towards us, who has our back. Sometimes we have to be the ones that have somebody else's back, and the Empress is very much like that. This is the person that does have our back no matter what, even though sometimes we don't realize that that's what they're doing. They do have our best interests at heart, and then sometimes we need to be that person to somebody else. So that's a big energy coming out for you there. We also have the 4 of Cups as well. Now, this one's an interesting one because it can be a card of disappointment at what's on offer. But the important thing to realize here is that we do have an opportunity or something on offer here for you. Now, that could well be you're not actually seeing what that opportunity is, and that's why it's sort of showing through as not really registering, not really liking the idea there or the opportunity, but it is there nonetheless. So this is just a reminder here that instead of sitting and thinking about the things that we're missing out on, we've got to sit and think about the things that we can take part in, the things that we can take charge of. And that's very much the sort of Empress energy as well. She doesn't sit and wait. She doesn't worry about missing out on anything. She does what she needs to do, and she does what she wants to do as well. So it's fantastic. But yeah, that 4 of Cups as well. It's trying, this energy that's coming through here, very much trying to put you in the mindset of what can I do? Instead of what should I do, it's what can I do? So we're taking a much more proactive approach to things here. We do have the 4 of Pentacles coming out for you as well. Now, this is quite a guarded energy. I would say here with this is actually coming across as your energy. Now, this can be a fear of putting yourself out there, getting hurt, and or trying to go for something and feeling ahead of time that maybe it's not going to work out. It's a very pessimistic energy. So this is something we want to try and clear out of the way for you, especially the start of the year. We want to make sure that we've got lots of open doors for you. We're seeing all the opportunities that are around you. And there's something here about you kind of withdrawing a little bit, perhaps feeling a bit withdrawn or feeling like you're on the outside sometimes. But that could just be a perception of the situation rather than the reality, because it's sort of the impression I get here is that if you wanted to be more involved or if you wanted to do these things, you can go ahead and put yourself forward for them. You can go out there. Now, we do have the King of Swords as well. Now, this is often associated with Aquarius energy. It's air sign energy. But the King of Swords here, sometimes he doesn't always come across the way that he thinks he does. So you may well be thinking that you've explained yourself clearly, that people understand you, and that, people should be treating you a certain way, etc., etc. But the King of Swords is just reminding us here that sometimes we don't come across the way that we think we do. So be careful that people aren't misinterpreting you over the next couple of days, because that could lead to some tensions and issues around there. We're just going to check the bottom. Yeah, we've got Temperance energy for you. Lovely energy on the bottom there. That Temperance is quite nice. It is coming out quite a bit at the moment. But it's really just to say, hey, do you know what? We can take our times with some things. There's no need to rush, okay? There's no need to rush certain things. We want to take it easy. We want to stop and enjoy life. We want to smell the roses and all of that stuff. So, yeah, if there's something that you want to repeat to yourself the next couple of days, a mantra, affirmation, it's no need to rush, okay? Temperance energy. So I'm going to leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much. And lots of love and light to you there. Okay, next up then, we have Saji Brown Eyes. Hi there, my darling. Okay, long-term potential. So who's long-term potential and can become very serious committed out of 3? So we've got a Leo, a Cappy, or a Gemini. Quite happy with Cappy at the moment, but curious. Saji Brown Eyes. So Saji, it does sound like you're asking quite an astrological question here. Who would you be most compatible with out of those 3? Now, I'm not an astrologer, so I wouldn't be able to answer that question from an astrology point of view. But if I feel like an astrology reading would be the best one, the best way to answer this question. We can have a look at the cards. We'll get a card for each one. Leo, Cappy, and Gemini. We'll ask to sum up Leo, your connection with Leo. We've got the 6 of Cups. We've got a nostalgic energy with that one. So this is a sort of a past energy. Could be a past life person or someone that you have known previously or been connected to previously. So sometimes there's a reason things are in the past. It's because it's not meant to be brought into the moment, brought into the future, brought into the present, I should say. Right, let's ask. So that was for Leo. Let's ask about Capricorn. So Saji and Capricorn. We have the 9 of Pentacles with that one. So the 9 of Pentacles is quite an abundant energy. It's a wish fulfillment energy. It is very singular. So it does seem like Capricorn and yourself there, or Cappy and yourself. This is the one that makes you feel stable and secure. So, so far, this is the one that's looking like the material side of life. Okay, so it may be that it lacks in other areas, but materially it's fine. So what was the third one? Gemini, was it? Okay, Gemini, let's see. So Saji and Gemini, please. We have quite a sort of a sweet, cute, friendly energy there with Gemini. So Page of Cups for you and Gemini here. So this would kind of describe the situation. It's cute, it's adorable, it's a sweet energy. It is somewhat romantic as well. So we've got a bit more of the emotional energy there with Gemini. But I mean, to be fair, out of all 3 of these cards, the one that's presenting with the long-term, with the sort of sense of stability is actually Capricorn with the 9 of Pentacles. Not surprising, because Capricorn is earth energy. It's come out there with Pentacles, which is also earth energy. Gemini has come out with the sort of romantic energy, which is lovely, and you can certainly see how you would have a lovely romantic time with them. And then Leo's come out with the 6 of Cups, which is also, it's quite a lovely energy. It's quite a romantic energy, but it's very much a rose tinted glasses sort of, grass is greener on the other side type energy. So at the moment, the one thing that I will say with Capricorn is that because it is the 9 of Pentacles, okay, it's not the 10, it's not, high priest energy or Hierophant energy. So it does imply very much like we have that security and stability there. But I kind of feel like underneath all that, you may be seeking something else from a relationship, something extra, something more than that. And that could well be where there's a little bit of a uncertainty. But I would say have a look at the horoscopes, have a look at the astrology, speak to one of our astrologers, because they can give you a much more sort of long-term projection about the connection with each person, you know. So that would be a good thing to do there if you want to delve into it a little bit more. So I will leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much for texting in, and lots of love and light to you there. Lovely. Oh, lovely. Sam, hello there, my darling. So having a meeting with my daughter and the school on Monday about her classes being changed. I'm so sorry. Okay, I was asking, will they change her class, and will she like going to school again? Okay, so we'll ask the question. Let's see what they say. I can hear a lot of talking. So I would expect that this is going to be quite a lengthy conversation that you guys are having, quite a lengthy meeting. So straight up, we do have the Ace of Wands. Now this is nice because this is a fresh new energy. It's a new start, a new beginning. So I would kind of put this as a yes, there will be some changes. You know, there will be, you can take a lot of hope with this one. The thing that really strikes me though is that we do have somebody who's very strict and very sort of perhaps old school about, you know, the way things should be, and that, they may say there's only so far that they can help, that there's only so much they can do before, you know, it's up to your daughter as well. So I kind of get the impression that she's going to have to agree. I do get the impression this is not the first time that there's been some changes made, and that's why I feel like we've got somebody who's being a little bit strict about saying, well, okay, you know, you've tried this, well done, let's try this now, but we just want you to know we cannot keep swapping you around. That makes sense. Oh, excuse me. I wore a dust mask today so I wouldn't get all like you know, all dust in my nose from the painting. Anyway, so the good news is we do have, there's a willingness to try and make this work. We've got this fresh new energy, we've got this new start here. We do have a sort of a wait and see energy with this one. So I feel like, you know, your daughter, unfortunately, she may have it in her head that she really doesn't want to go to school, she really doesn't love school, and it's like there's the goalpost being moved all the time. You know, well, I would like it more if this were to happen. I would like it more if that were to happen. And because she's not, it seems like she's got quite a stubborn mindset around this. So no matter, I think what it is whatever people are trying to do to help her, to accommodate her, to make her feel like, you know, or to encourage her to go to school, the more she is digging her feet in the sand a little bit there and insisting she doesn't like it. So, I mean, it could be a mind over matter thing, that she just needs to have a few good days at school in order to think, hey, it's, you know, it's not so bad. She might just need somebody to sit and say to her, if you don't go, you know, we're in really big trouble. You know, the law says you must go to school. You know, and I think that might be the thing. And it's very, like, some people have a really awful time at school. Not everyone goes to school and has a fantastic time. Okay, it's not like that. But I think what it is she does need to have perhaps some peer support as well. She might need to have people in her year or in her class that she's sort of buddied up with, you know. So I think there might be some options available. They could have tried different things already, but you can see they are trying to be as supportive as possible. But I feel like the school, I would just say keep in mind that they will be limited with what they can try, or what they can do. So we do have the card of strength here as well. Okay, so this does require you to be, really draw on that inner strength. Okay, then they want her to be there. They don't want her not showing up. Do you know what I mean? So don't feel like we've got to concentrate on the end goal here rather than the pathway to get there. All right, so the end goal is very important. So do you keep that in mind there, my darling? I wish you and your daughter all the best there. And I think Monday, keep an open mind. Encourage your daughter to keep an open mind as well when we go in here, because it's kind of an odd thing, but I feel like she's got a sort of a lack of information around what's happening and why it's so important. It could be because she's just blocking it out and saying, I don't want to know about that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to know. It does feel to me like she's just sort of arguing because she doesn't want to know. She's just blocking it out. So the calmer you are, the better. The calmer you are when you're talking to her and explaining things to her, the better it will be there, because she'll take more information in. All right, so I will leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much for texting in. Lots of love and light to you and your daughter, my sweetheart. So next up then we have, oh, there's no name on this one, right? So that's okay. All right, so when you're texting in, it does help to just put like a little bit of a note on there, just something that I can link in with to make sure I'm getting the right person's energy, because obviously when you're texting, we get a great big long list of messages. It's hard to know who sent what in. So I will read the question and we'll see what we can get. So the question is, when can you see me going ahead with buying my house? Any month? So, I mean, I do get straight away the sort of July timing. I'm just going to see what the cards have to say, because I feel like obviously that's quite a way off, isn't it? Right, so yeah, straight away we've got Two of Pentacles, which is a sort of a dual energy. It's a will they, won't they, will they, won't they. So it looks like it's undecided at the moment. It looks like, there's obviously something that may be preventing this or blocking the pathway. At the moment for you, it's obviously not clear cut and straightforward. We've got the Ten of Wands for you as well, which is obviously, this is a question that's causing a lot of weight there, a lot of things to carry. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, the Moon. So the Moon, interestingly, is Cancer energy, and that would be looking at the summer. So that would be June time. When does Cancer season actually start then? Yeah, it starts June 22nd, goes through to July 22nd. I got my cheat sheet there. So that to me would kind of seem like the timing, because that's the one they were giving as well. So keep that in mind there. I feel like it could well be that it's by that month rather than in that month, but stay focused on your goals there. Keep that positive energy and those affirmations going. If you can visualize it, what tends to happen, and if you're thinking about it every day, you're visualizing it every day, not just visualizing it, but actually thinking about how it's going to come about, what you will do, how, like, the process of doing of doing this. Sometimes just living your life once everything is all done and taken care of. If you can do that every single day for a few minutes a day, you're telling your brain, you're telling yourself, this is my reality. And then what happens is on a daily basis, you sort of make these small little choices that help you get towards your goal, to making that vision a reality. So that's the why affirmations are so powerful, and that's why they work so well, because they help us make the most out of what we've got. All right. So I will leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much for texting in, and lots of love and light to you. Next up then we have Star. Hi there, Star. Good evening. A love reading, compatibility between me and SJ. Okay, so right, so again, that's like an astrology compatibility right there, and I'm not an astrologer, I'm afraid. So let me just have a look there, because you've got the dates so exact. So we've got a Capricorn and a Sagittarius. Now, that I would say definitely have a word with one of our astrologers about that. For me, it's one of those situations that, as long as you are aware of you, how you work, who you are, where you get your fulfillment from, etc., etc., and you are aware of all of those things with your person, then it doesn't really matter what your compatibility is with the horoscopes, because you work hard to kind of overcome those things. You know, you always have your sort of what's in your nature, what comes, you know, easy to you, and then you will have the you know, instead of doing that, you've got to stop yourself sometimes and say, I'm gonna do this instead. That might be the wrong thing to do. So it's all about self-control. Now, the card that we have on the bottom here of the deck is the Four of Wands. So that just goes to show we've got a happy home. The Four of Wands is about balance and stability, and it is celebration. So I would say, if this is what you're looking to achieve, then it's something that you do have to kind of focus on. If you're having any sort of issues around that at the moment, you know, perhaps some relationship coaching can help you guys out there, or sometimes a bit of life coaching can help out as well. But I would say definitely have a word with one of our astrologers. You know, I kind of feel like, because you're on the cusp as well, there's going to be some times when you're leaning more towards one sign than the other. But for the most part, it kind of seems like, you know, you can make it work. If you're living together, that's fantastic. You know, concentrate on what it is that you would like to have happen, you know, in the future, rather than right now. Like, what do you want your life to look like, your daily life to look like? That's where we get the compatibility. Does your day-to-day ideal look like their day-to-day ideal? Might be very different. Might be. They're an earth sign, you're a fire sign. They're not instantly obvious as being compatible, but there's a lot of intense energy between the two of you, you know, because Capricorns can often portray that really fiery energy. You know, they portray a sort of a strength, and they also portray that stability that fire signs are really looking for, you know. So you can see that there's a few pros there with that, but yeah, it really does depend on how you are day to day with one another, how much you're kind of leaning or going towards your sort of astrology traits, and then, you know, how much of that can we overcome, how much can we put to one side in favor of the connection. So that's what we want to look at. This is why I say I would recommend like some relationship coaching, or having a word with an astrologer who can give you a whole chart based on your dates and time of birth. So Star, I will leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much for texting in, and lots of love and light to you there. Speaking of astrologers, we've got quite a few available on the phone lines just now, like Sky Silverstone. She is our resident astrologer, but we do have other psychics that are astrologers. If you want to find out who does what. You can search by skill set. You can do this on our website, www.psychictoday.com. When you're on the homepage there, you can just click on astrology, and it's going to give you all the psychics we have available on the phone lines, as well as not on the phone lines. It's going to give you a list of who is currently available that does astrology. So right now we've got Sky Silverstone, and we have Queen Lotus as well. So call on through. They can give you that projection there. So the number to use, 0907 005 2222. Wonderful. Right, next up then we have Angel. Hi, Angel. Gosh, you guys this evening are testing, aren't you? So Angel is saying, what will I see quick results with? Ice, hot water, or something else? Angel. So we're going to use the pendulum to answer the question. So we're just going to go for yes or no answers. So when we're using the pendulum, we can't say, will it be this or this? So we have to do a question that is what we call a closed question. So there's only going to be a yes or a no answer. So we're going to just ask, will Angel see quick results with ice? It's saying maybe. So let's just ask, will Angel see quick results with hot water? So that one is a no. And then, will Angel see quick results with something else? So that one is leaning to, it's actually going to the try again button on the board. The try again option. So Angel, I'm going to say here, it sounds like we might not get those quick results with one thing. You may have to try multiple things, and it may be something that isn't a straightforward fix there. So I have no idea what it is that you're asking about. So what I will say is make sure you do your research. There's obviously plenty of resources online with information to help you out with all manner of things. Don't be shy using your search engines, and I will leave that with you, Angel. Lots of love and light to you, and good luck with whatever it is that you're up to this evening. So next up then we have Saj. Hi there, Saj. Wondering how long the dog will be at my house. Are we talking years, and how many years till he gets very old and we have to get a bungalow? Saj, okay, so let's just ask, how long will the dog be at Saj's house? So we've got the strength card here for you. So I would interpret this to mean, we are talking a long time. We're talking many years. The strength card usually comes out when it's not the answer that we want, and we are going to have to put ourselves out quite a bit, or we're going to have to use that inner strength in order to get through the situation. So the next part of the question was how many years till gets very old and we have to get a bungalow. I would say you were probably talking years, my darling. We do have, with the cards, I would say at most we could go 12 months ahead. You know, sometimes it can leap forward many years that we're talking about when we get the information coming through. But, you know, there are always things that are changing. Energies are constantly changing. You could ask the cards a question one week, and then the week after ask them the same question and they give you a different answer. Unfortunately, if you do ask the cards the same question repeatedly, the answer that you get can seem to become increasingly cryptic. You also get quite sorts of models, mostly because the cards are kind of saying, hey, we've already given you the answer to this. So you either have to ask something different, or they're saying, look, okay, this is what we've got going on. If it's not what you'd like to have happen, you know, if that's not what you want, then, you know, you can it's up to you then. And this is why we have free wills, that just because it, you know, the cards keep saying, look, this is what's coming in for you. If you don't like what's coming in for you, then you have to change what you're doing now so that you can change the outcome. This is where the cards really come into their own, is that instead of saying, will this happen? Or how long is that going to take? You want to say, well, what can I do? How do I do this? And that's when you get the pathway. That's when you get the different options coming up for you. You know, John does timeline readings, and they're very useful. Those timeline readings are really sort of the different possible outcomes based on what we're dealing with at this moment in time. And that's why free will is so important, because when we're asking about ourselves, we can kind of jump through those timelines and look at all those different options. When we're asking about other people, we're sort of doing the same thing, but it's really reliant upon the fact that we are still connected with that person, we still know that person. Basically, the more different energies that you're putting into a situation, the increase of possibilities that we get. So instead of having, you know, 3 options, suddenly we've got 10 or 20 or 50 or 500. So when we're talking about other people and how they impact us, even if we're talking about an animal or, you know, whatever, if we've got free will, there's so many different aspects that come into play in order to make something happen. So at this moment in time, if you're not thrilled about the idea of having the dog for that many years into the future, then this is your note here that something should be done. Something should be done now. Okay. Now that something that should be done could be you coming to terms with it, accepting that this is what you're dealing with, and that can bring people a lot of comfort and it can bring them support. Sometimes it can be, you know, well, what are my options? What can I do here? What can I, you know, whose dog is this? Is this your dog? Is this somebody else's dog? So these are the things that we want to kind of put forward here. So it's, you know, unfortunately, the way that it's answering is because if you don't change anything, then this is the outcome that we'll get. All right, so something can be done here, potentially, if you don't want that to have that to happen in the long run. So Saj, I will leave that with you, and lots of love and light to you, my darling. We have a few minutes then before the break, so let's see how many texts I can fit in. We've got Angel. Hi, Angel. Oh, okay. My man Jay don't like me going out with my cousin or with a friend. Is it because he doesn't trust me or doesn't trust the cousin or the friend? Angel. Okay, let's see why. I kind of get the impression here that, yeah, your partner here, Jay, perhaps gets a little bit nervous when you are around other people anyway. It could be that there's a little bit of jealousy here, especially if you've known someone for a very long time. And I know it sounds like a really odd thing to do, but there are certain personality types that do get jealous of anybody that's in your life, especially if you're close to that person, especially if that is a family member, someone you've known your entire lifetime. The reason being is that they're quite insecure in the connection, and they feel like they cannot compete with that closeness that you have with that person. So sure, sometimes they might not trust them, but I think there's a lot of there's an uncertainty, and that's what they don't like. It makes them feel very uncomfortable. They've got a feeling, we've got third party energy here, so they've got a feeling that you might be stepping out of them. That's what I mean, it's the jealousy. That Three of Pentacles, it's sort of to them it means like you're not satisfied with them for some reason, and that's why you want to go out. Doesn't, and again, they're not really kind of understanding that perhaps you might want to go out because you want to spend time with your friends and your family. And they're just interpreting that as, I'm not good enough for you. That's what you're saying. That's what they're taking away from that. So it's we've got communication here on this one. We got to talk about this. We got to talk about it. You're going to have that conversation with them. We've got the Five of Wands as well. They're quite sort of defensive around this topic. You can see here they get really sort of almost like this is a trigger for them. This is a shadow self energy. They don't really want to face this or own up to this. So I would say just kind of have the conversation with your person there. If they don't know why they're upset, if they cannot explain to you what it is that upsets them, or they keep giving you a different answer, it's because they're not being truthful. All right. I do think it's but I mean, we do have success. We've got the Sun, we've got 10 of Pentacles, so we've got a lovely long-term energy here. All right, a happy energy, so we can have a positive outcome here, but you do need to have a word with them about what that's all about there. It could be something really simple, but there's a sense here with them that they are really just not confident or happy about you going out, with people that you've known for a very long time, perhaps longer than you've known them, because they feel like they just can't compete with that. They see it as a third party energy, as an obstacle. Okay, so yeah, make sure you're having a conversation with them, Angel. Lots of love and light to you, my sweetheart. So we've got a break coming up in the next 3 minutes. So I don't know, can I squeeze in another text message? I might be. Let's have a read of the next one. I don't want to get cut off, you see. So we have, okay, so Foxy Lady, my darling, you've asked a question where you're asking about finances. If finances is a question we cannot talk about, we can't look at money, we can't look at finances, we can't look at legal, health, pregnancy. We do have some limits with what we're allowed to look at for you. So I'm just looking at this to see if there's another question that we could ask instead. So you've asked, my partner has started working in his friend's garage and it's good money. Will he start working there full time? And if so, when? And will his finances get much better? If so, when? So the finances, I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to have a look at that for you. But will he be working full time? Let's see if we can get an answer to that one. So we do have this opportunity coming on through, but we do have to be patient with this. So yeah, we've got the opportunity on its way. With the Temperance energy, it's very much about timing, it's patience. I kind of get the feeling here that there could be a little bit of a gap. So He could be working there for a few weeks or a few months even, and then there's a little bit of time there where perhaps he's not required, and then we get this opportunity, I need you full time. Yeah, we've got the world as well. So we could be talking about within the next 12 months. Okay, we've got this sort of up and down energy around this, but I do think, with the world card as well, that is long-term energy. So we do have that sort of full-time energy coming in. That improvement is coming about here, but we just have to be patient with it. Ultimately, though, I feel like he may go and work somewhere else. I feel like he may not want to stay working with his friend at the garage there, for whatever reason. But yeah, your partner, he may just decide to go. Hello, welcome back there. My name's Heather and this is Psychic Today. Welcome. This is a show for entertainment purposes only. You must be aged 18 or over and have the bill payer's permission if you're going to interact with us. We're not allowed to talk about anything financial, health, legal or pregnancy, but there's lots of other things that we can talk about, like love and relationships and careers, house moves. We can do dream interpretation or dream analysis. We can talk about your own advancement, your ascension, all kinds of things really. And let's have a look at some text messages though. Right, okay, we did that one. Just a quick rundown of who is available on the phone lines there. We have Joe on pin number 4029. We've got Emma Jane, who is our featured psychic this evening. So she's going to be around on the phone lines for the next few hours. She's going to be there until 10 p.m. She is available right now on pin number 4833. We've also got Sky Silverstone there on 4646. Lovely Sky. We've got Alison. We've got Polly, Julie, Kerry, Marissa, Sophia, Angelini, Ellen Leonard, Queen Lotus, and Araya. So we've got lots of psychics for you to choose from this evening. Saturday evening. Wonderful stuff. Here we go. Next up on the text then, we have Bronze Beauty. Hello there, my darling. Okay, so we've got another text that's coming that is asking about finances. I'm afraid I'm not allowed to answer the question. We can ask if he will be successful in his job. We can ask that question. We'll try and kind of get around it that way. So this is Bronze Beauty's partner, please. Right. Oh, okay, that's interesting. We've got we've got the same cards come out. So we have got there is an opportunity here for him to do well. We do have the card of patience though. We've got temperance energy, so be prepared that this may take some time for things to sort of settle and be stable and feel like that they are secure. So we do have the world here, so I would say, anytime we get the world, we could be talking about a karmic situation, but in terms of timing, we're talking about 12 months. So over the next sort of 12 months, we could have a very sort of chaotic energy around this situation. It may not be steady for the next 12 months at all. So be prepared for this to be sort of lasting for the long haul. But you know what it's like, time flies quickly, tempus fugit. So it does fly by so fast, you will not even notice. As long as you're just sort of getting your head down and getting on with life, you will suddenly kind of go, oh, I can't believe that's been 12 months already, or I can't believe that's been 6 months. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, be prepared for this to sort of change over sort of 12 months indeed. So I will leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much for texting in, and lots of love and light to you and to your partner, and lots of luck to him in his role there. So next up we have A. Hello there, A. I'm just I don't like reading out birthdays because data protection. So Scorpio. Wonderful. So when do you see me returning to my home country for good? So let's just see if we can get a timing on that. Yeah, see, I feel like it may be sometime. The number that comes to mind, I'm not getting any particular date here, but I am getting the number 3. I would say the next 2 to 3, to be fair. Now I don't know if we're talking about months or years, but those were the numbers that were coming out. And then the first card we got out is actually the number 2. So you can see you sort of, because this is a juggling energy, you could be spending some time sort of back and forth. It could take some time for everything to be kind of organized. I don't know. There's obviously a lot of logistics involved with this, so that could be the thing that's halting. But yeah, we do have that sort of juggling energy in the near future. We do have the Four of Swords as well. Now, this is an interesting one because this is a resting energy. I always like to say resting, but people often interpret this as a giving up energy. But it is, when we stop trying for things, sometimes, it's just not the right time, and we have to kind of down tools a little bit, have a break, take it easy, not worry about things, not stress about it, and it will happen by itself. It seems to sort of come about very organically, very naturally, and that's how you know that it's the right thing, and you're on the right path. There is, but the universe will actually create that pathway for us. We're just kind of following it. We're just enjoying the journey. We do have with you as well the Queen of Cups. Now, I would say with this one, it's a focus on the self. You've got to do what is best for you. This one as well, I do get mother energy really strongly with this. So if you're feeling like you need to be home, to be close to anybody, this is the emphasis. Okay, this is what we're talking about. So there could be something that speeds up the process. And as they say that, they wanted another card, the Knight of Swords. So this would be the speed. This is like all of a sudden things will happen. So you may feel like nothing's happening, and then all of a sudden we got this movement. So I would say I would maybe put this before the end of the year, maybe around your birthday, to be fair. But I don't know where that 2 and 3 comes in. So that could be significant. Just kind of put that down as a synchronicity number there for yourself. But yeah, it could be, I kind of feel like if it doesn't happen before the end of this year, then you're looking at perhaps 2 years or 3 years. It does seem like perhaps it's more long term. But in the meantime there, try not to think about it so much. Give yourself a rest, give yourself some time out, go easy on yourself a little bit. That's what the Queen of Cups is all about as well, taking it easy on yourself. So I will leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much for texting in. Lots of love and light to you. Next up then we have Lotus Flower. Hello, my darling. Let's have a look. So can you see if Aries guy will want to meet up? What's he feeling? Thanks, Lotus Flower. I'm just going to change my deck, so I feel the need for a new deck here. Ooh, feel very drawn to the dragon. The Dragon Tarot is calling me. Right, so Lotus Flower and Aries. Right, okay. So the card that fell out there is the Ace of Swords. So we have a breakthrough happening here. The World as well. The World seems to be wanting to come out a lot today, doesn't it? And this is a different deck, so I do get 22. So where are we? So the 18th. So it could be the 22nd. We've got some communication, some change. We do have the Fool card as well. So I would expect the meetup to be very spontaneous, very last minute. So you could well find that he's either asking you the day before, or perhaps even on the day, what are you doing now? Let's meet up now. So there does seem to be this sort of spontaneity with this. I mean, the Fool is Aries energy. So I kind of feel like with him, perhaps this is someone who's not so great at forward planning or forward thinking. Some people are genuinely not. Some people really cannot think much further ahead than the next 5 minutes, what they're doing at that moment. They're not so great at planning. Maybe he is one of those people who just like, I feel like doing this now, so I'm going to go do it. So very, very spontaneous. We do have the Tower as well. Now, the Tower is a really interesting one because, again, it's a surprise energy. There's something with him and the time. Something with him and the time. It's almost like either he doesn't have the time or he doesn't realize he has the time. But yeah, he's a very, I'm just looking at these are all pretty major arcana cards. We've got the World, the Fool, the Tower. We've also got the Ace of Swords. So we don't have small energy with this person. We've got everything is done in a big way, a very dramatic way. And usually when someone's got big cards like this, big energies like this, is because they're going through something quite major. Something's going on here that's a little bit out of the ordinary. It could just be that his energy is just a little bit kind of out of sync. But I would say he could just have like a big energy. He could just be really confident and very outgoing and, you know, all of those things. But yeah, he does seem like a very sort of out of the blue, very spontaneous type of energy with him. So it's sort of expect the unexpected with this person. At the moment, I do get the impression they're kind of focusing in on something, and then suddenly we'll have this quick turnaround. Oh yes, let me think about this person. Let me figure this out. Let me do this. So yeah, I think Lotus Flower, you are the next, I don't want to say project, but you are the next thing that's coming up for your Aries guy here. So yeah, I would say we're talking about those like next week. This is also somebody that doesn't really like waiting for things either. So if you say, well, I'm not doing that right now, but I'll do it in perhaps 2 weeks, they may just leave you high and dry. Okay, they may ghost you, they may like just leave you to it, because this is someone that's very immediate. Like if they're calling you, it's because they've got the time, and they don't know when they're going to have the time available again. So they may get a little bit frustrated if you're saying, well, I can't do that right now. You can't just expect me to drop. I mean, you know, this is one of those things, isn't it? You know, where are the boundaries? Where's the line? So you do have to be quite firm with your boundaries as well here. But, you know, it's how you feel at the end of the day, isn't it? How are you feeling about this person? And when they're showing up like this for you, I think if they're showing up in a very spontaneous way, and then you have days and weeks when you don't hear from them, then you're, you know, it's like you've got to question whether you are the priority for that person. If someone's being consistent with you and they're showing up as you would expect them to, brilliant, wonderful. But if you're sat waiting around wondering when the next person, like when are they gonna pay attention to you again, is that how you want to spend your time? I don't know. So, you know, I would say see how things go here the next sort of week, see how the time is. I feel like you'll have a great time when you're with this person. Do you know what I mean? A wonderful time. So do keep that in mind. But let's just ask, how are they feeling about you? I'm just going to randomly get a card. The Knight of Pentacles. So the Knight of Pentacles is what they're feeling towards you. It's a really practical energy, to be fair. The Knight of Pentacles is someone who's kind of not really doing anything. They're very slow moving. They're not certain about things. So as emotional as this person may come across, they may not have those sort of deep emotions that you're wanting to see at the moment, or that you would like to see from them. They're very, they're trying to think very practically about things. That could well be why we have this sort of timing thing coming up, like, I don't have the time right now, I'll do it when I have the time. That's kind of what I get from them. So Lotus Flower, I will leave that with you, my darling. Lots of love and light to you, and have a wonderful rest of the evening. Next up then we have Cap L. Well, let me just cleanse a second. Ooh, wonderful dream interpretation. So hi Heather, I had a dream that I was on the bus with a few of my aunties and cousin. I was worried people were going to tell what happened between myself and Pete years ago. Is there gossip about me, loving like Cap L? So no, I will say no. That's not what came out there. Usually with dream interpretation, we've got to think about the imagery. We do have to pay attention to the people that are there, but sometimes it's, what's going on. If you're on the bus, that means you're moving, you're traveling somewhere, you're going somewhere. Anytime we've got movement, any type of transport happening in a dream, it's a really big indicator that we are moving away further and further from the past, from our present, and we're heading to the future. Now, the thing that my guides are just saying here is that there will be a time in the future here, and like the very near future, that there will be some tensions between family members. You may